Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through.
Hi Nasis. Hi Gitratsu. Hi Orwell. Yes. I am a little late, guys. Sorry for that. Yes. My apologies for being 3 minutes late. Yes, 267. We are at 267 subscribers. I've changed the overlay a little again. Let me see. But yeah, what's happening, guys? What's happening? How was your day? What's going on? I hope everything looks good. Let me just check quickly. But yes, we are here. Excited for today, guys. What happened? You're in different mood. Nothing as such happened, to be honest. Just I was working the whole day, then I took a half-hour nap. That's it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what happened. I don't think anything else happened as such. Light and everything, guys. Basically, I don't know how come suddenly the light has like. Yeah, I think we can try a little. Let's see. What are we building today? So we are further working on Synclify only, man. Nothing else. We want to finish this as soon as possible. Today we are working again on the back end. Tomorrow I'll pick up the front end again. We have a few front end things also going on, but in the main app. So I am not doing anything today on like landing page, but we have a few things going on in the main app that I was changing today, and that's what is running currently. I'll just start this. One like equal to one push up. Yes, man. Today, one like is equal to one push up. Let's see how many likes we get to. Guys, make sure to like the stream if you want to see me doing push ups. I think I can do it. Let's see what happens. Because so far, of course, we are not going to get like 200 push ups or something. And also, we have a giveaway at 500 subscribers. So, both the things I have put on like chat on the overlay, I've reduced a few things. Over on the left, it was written like building in public and all, I've reduced. Of course, bottom bar is good. And you can see over here, it will also show you like what I'm owed. Like, owed as in like I owe one push up because there is one like on the stream. So as it will increase, this number will also increase and I can actually add to this number. I figured something out. Like it's a whole new thing that I tried today and it worked out. So yeah, lol. Yep. So make sure to like the stream, guys. Meta API. Yes, Meta API. So for Synclify, I told you guys, right? Like we need a lot of meta information if you connect your account. So we have a lot of information already, but there are few permissions that we don't have yet. So that's what we are working on. Right now I'm working on backend. Of course, I can't show you how to do Meta API. That's against the guidelines. But once I'll have everything sorted in the backend, I'll make a demo video. I need to submit that to Meta, and then Meta will approve it. I think we stopped this in the middle due to some reason. Can we please continue working on this? Make sure nothing is lost. If you want like to verify, check. Oh, sorry. I didn't start my handy, guys. I just restart my PC. Yes, so I think this got stopped in the middle, but make sure we have lost nothing around it. We know everything that we have been doing. If you would like to check, just go ahead and check it. But every work should continue from what we were doing, and we should finish everything end to end. If something was breaking in the bit because we stopped in between, just fix it and then continue. But make sure we have not lost anything. Everything is proper, and we can continue work. Check everything we have done, and also let afterwards. All right. So we have started our agent also. That's a great strategy. To thank you, man. Thank you. Just trying various things as you guys suggested, just to make sure we are moving ahead as a community, including of course the viewers, the everyone. So yeah, just thought of this strategy. Yesterday I told you guys I'll put this push-up thing for sure, and yeah, today I was like, cool, let's do it. Why not? Anyways, we hardly get like 15, 20 likes, and I can do like 20 push-up in one go for sure. So shouldn't be a problem. The only thing is, I have to figure out how to show it to you guys. That is something I'll figure out. Don't worry. But yeah, that's what we are going to do. But I'm pretty stoked, guys. We have a few things going on that I'm working on. Of course, I'm working on Meta API and stuff. And I'm also working on improving some UI UX changes in the main app. So all of that will be done. Uh, Again, landing site we will take up again maybe tomorrow onwards or day after, because I was super tired of doing like front end takes a lot of energy out of you, and especially when you are looking at each and every element, right? So I thought we'll do it later. All right, and here we have the luxury page to design. Yes, over here we'll start both the servers. What if you get a big rate today? I will stay true to my word, man. I'll try my best. Like 99.99%, unless it goes up to like 2000 likes, then I will do it on the everyday stream, like keep doing it. But up to, let's say, 200 push-ups if it comes. 150, let's say 150. I think let's cap it there. If in case we get like more than 150 push-up, then maybe we may need to uh put it for tomorrow. But whatever, how many ever likes we'll get, if I don't continue it today, I will keep that chain going. But even if we'll get like like of course big raids won't happen, right? That's impossible. If a small raid happens, like that hardly gets us 15, 20 likes. So yeah, that is manageable for sure. So it shouldn't be an issue. The rest, let's see. Rest, let's see. But you guys don't forget to like if you want to make my life miserable. So that is something you guys have authority on today. But let's see. Cool. So yeah, I'll start the main app server. Let me have this complete. All right, forget about this RAM task. Let it be. I want to understand what we were doing before that. Just check thoroughly and whatever is left, yeah, work, because I think we had so much work there to do, and we have to make sure everything is verified end to end, done, and 100% functional, and nothing is breaking, and everything works as expected. And we also need to understand features. So let me know what we were doing there and what we need. All right. You won't be able to type tomorrow. That's why we have speech to text. I don't need to type probably. So yeah, no, but I can do. I work out. I work out, so I can do like easily 100 push-ups. I can do like in goes in not in one go. In one go, I can do a maximum of between 20 to 25. But 100 push-ups in total, I think I can do. Your arms will be gone. Yeah, man. But I think it's a risk worth taking for sure. So yeah, that's what I will say. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You go to the gym. So I just stopped going to the gym a month back, month 2 months back approximately. So I was like, I lost almost 12 kgs weight in the last 3 months by going to the gym, of course. And then I stopped going to the gym, and then I started doing home workouts because the work was a lot to do. So I couldn't get time to go to the gym only. And now again, I'm just doing home workouts. I have dumbbells and all at home, so I just do home workouts. But I went to the gym like and lost quite a lot of weight. What you see me now, I didn't look like this like 3 months back, 4 months back. So that's something else. Oh, we already have 6 likes. Damn, you guys definitely want me to do a lot of push-ups. This is the first time we got like likes so quickly, guys. It's crazy. 8. What? Damn, we have 8 push-ups to do. Like once it will touch 15, we'll do 10 and something like that. Okay. And in a batch, we'll do 10. So that is something we'll do. Always is good. Yeah, man. Like it's good. It's fun. I liked going to the gym. It's just I'm not getting time. In fact, I was thinking to restart the gym this month onwards, but unfortunately I couldn't. So I'm just doing home workouts. Okay, now competitor postcard is checked everything, right? Like we didn't thing. Checking what stop. Okay. No orphan text work. Thank God. Everything is cool over here. Over here. Still plan and log from the log. Okay, cool. We're just analyzing everything. Your diet is veg, right? Yes, I'm a pure vegetarian. So I have like a vegetarian diet only. And yeah, I eat paneer for protein. I don't take any protein powders and stuff. I'm not like jacked, but yeah, I'm building my muscles slowly. Lol 10 like yeah man, we hardly get like likes through the whole stream. And today we already have 10 likes. We already have 7 more subscribers on the channel. And it's crazy. It's crazy how you just put something like a goal based and the whole mindset change for everyone. That's absolutely crazy. I like it. I like it, and I'll stay true to my words. Let's see what happens. By the way, I saw your Iron Man was a vibe codec shot, and I came to a conclusion. Oh man, you'd also have an opinion. Please share with us. Please share with us, Kitratsu, what do you think about that Iron Man shot? I would love to know what exactly you think because I made it in a sense that we all know Tony Stark, of course, built everything from scratch, be it his Jarvis, be it his, technology model, everything he built. But at the end of the day, Jarvis was like Claude, who then he used as a, just vibe coding with it. So yeah, at the end of the day, it was around vibe coding. And that's what I was trying to say only. I am not saying that we are at his level or something. Apoorv is cooked. 13 likes. Oh, damn, man. We already have 13 likes, guys. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, this is actually, and I'll do it. Don't worry. Once we'll touch 15, I'll figure it out. I will do it on live stream and you guys will see me doing. Cool. Yes, guys. So let me in the meanwhile update you. So basically, what I did today was I was checking our whole platform. So of course we built the whole schema and architecture of the platform, right? Before on like how it will look, how the agent will look, how the data will look. Now I wanted to see how exactly it will look with data filled up. So when I filled up the data, like across the platform on intelligence, content everywhere, I figured out there were few issues which I wanted to kind of make it proper, right? So those issues is what I've been fixing since the morning. As you can see, this was my updated to-do list. This is just one of the lists. I almost fixed up like 3 4 such lists, and that's what I've been working on. Plus, if you guys will see, we are already at 84% of Claude usage, and we still have one more day to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, man. Every Friday, the same story repeats. By Thursday, I just use up all my limits, and on Friday, I just don't have any limits. And today, for the first time in this week, I used Fable, and that too by mistake. Otherwise, I've been using Opus 5 for the whole week. I think this week a lot of my usage went into setting up OBS and Discord, which next week won't be the case. So then, in fact, we can actually, won't have this issue maybe by Friday, unless something other comes up and something happens. Today, I remember around 6 p.m. when I was coding, Claude went out. Claude went like it was not working and functional. So I was like just praying. I wish I'll just get usage for one day and I'll spawn like 10 agents, do so much work in just one day that my limit will again go out. That's what I was thinking today. But yeah, let's see what happens. So that's the plan. And yeah, so we are using this and we are doing meta. Another session is attending this repo. Currently, mirror is broken. Let me settle why earlier checked past. Okay. The type check is not clean. It's okay. Yeah, it's just that's fine. Not be an issue. Clickable card and all of that. I'm just fixing. Because what was happening is, guys, like there are a lot of cards on our platform, right? When it gets created. And whenever I click on a card, it was not opening. What was happening is it was only opening when I was clicking a certain button. So I wanted to make all the cards clickable as well, right? So that's what I did. Okay. Uh, Kitratsu says that Spider-Man was also a vibe coder because he built his suit in the Happy's aircraft. He only did vibe coding with Friday. Boom. Whole MC is man, you want us to go you want us to get cancelled if I'll put this shot tomorrow. That it was not just Iron Man, even Spider-Man was a vibe coder. He built his whole suit in a flight. And in fact, whole MCU is a vibe coder. They don't do anything as such. They just ask the technology to do it for them. So yeah, that's crazy. Claude is greedy AF. Yeah, man, Claude is. Claude, if you are specially using Cowork and you're letting it use your PC, oh my goodness. The speed at which your usage goes away is crazy. Another Claude session is editing this repo, and when I'll close this, I only avoid client, not build it. Right after looking. Let's wait for the other session to get complete and then we will work on our further. What track on Meta phase 3 batch 1 features 14 items, phase 3 bring the documents current first. Okay, let's first bring the document and then we'll go ahead and so that's the plan. Give cursor a try. So Orville, I was actually reading about this. I cannot use cursor with my authorization of Claude. I can use it with my API key of Claude. I'll tell you what I was just researching. I was actually thinking about using cursor. Can I use cursor with my Anthropic subscription? Like, can I use it? Can I use my subscription with cursor? I don't think you can. No, see this. I cannot use this. That's the problem. I can use the key. And for key, like it will cost me millions of dollars to do the work that I'm doing. Not million, I would say thousands of dollars. So I cannot use my I can only BYOK. I don't have BYOS. So that's why I can't use cursor. That's the biggest issue, guys. I cannot use cursor. And if I buy a cursor $200 plan, they don't have such generous limit what Claude will have. They'll always have a little lesser side on the limit. So that's like not a something that I would do ideally. Claude Cowork is slow and so much expensive. Yeah, man. It's slow and it's so much expensive. I literally changed the overlay with it that you see over here today on screen. It took almost like 10 minutes and 2% of my weekly usage. That's a lot. 2% of my weekly usage is a lot. Like that's not like simple because I'm not on a $20 plan. I'm a $200 plan. You're right. Yeah, man. That's the reason, right? Like that's why I'm saying like not to use cursor as at the moment it will not be beneficial. All right. Is this done? Okay. Everything was lost. Everything checks out. Nothing was lost. Superb. Uh, click created a postcard. Then I was now up at this. Fine done. That's why still open the intelligence tab. Okay. All right. Let's continue with the rest of the things that are there. Please make sure we are doing everything complete. Verify them and make sure everything is functional. Nothing should be breaking or incomplete. And yeah, carefully implement everything. All right, I'll tell you guys now what I was talking about, right? Uh, yeah. All right. So yeah, guys, first thing that I improved is this. This is how our login page looks like. So this is also improved. Looks pretty simple. I didn't want it to be like very complex. So very simple login page has a little bit of animation, like how the agent works and everything. So I've kept it very simple. Nothing too complex. because I wanted to make sure that user basically gets what we are trying to say. I'll just quickly log in and show it to you guys. Today I will show you the agency page, okay? Because I think you have not seen the agency page so far. So this is how the agency page looks, guys. I think this is something that I've not uh, presented to you guys. So left hand side, of course, more or less it's similar. All of the options here, I've just shuffled some options. There are a few other options as well for agency like campaigns and marketplace and stuff, but rest of the options are there. This is how you can add any creator, client, or whatever you have, and this is also how you basically reach out to their dashboard, right? So I told you any agency, whoever their clients and everything are, they can actually visit their dashboard. So this is how you can actually visit their dashboards and make changes. And it is absolutely permission aware. Whatever permission the creator gives you is the permission that you have, right? So it's completely permission aware I've built, and this is something that you can see we have built, right? So this is what how the agency things look. All right, guys, let's do push-ups. Let's do push-ups. We have gotten like enough views. Let me put my camera on full screen. Yes. Let me know you guys when you. Right, this will work. This is fine, guys. Right? Good. All right. Let's do push. All right. The first one is complete, guys. The first push-ups are done. Done and dusted. Let's move the counter. Wait, let me first fix my camera again. This is going to be an issue. I have to figure something out for this also. Maybe a separate camera or something. Yeah, but now camera is fine. I hope so. I hope so. Yep. Looks good. Cool, guys. How was it? Yay! I should put some music when I do push-ups. Wait. Let me put some music anyways. I was figuring out something around music also, guys, today. But couldn't like figure out properly. There were a few issues, but that also I'll solve. Don't worry. Okay. Regardless of it, let me do one thing. Let me up the counter, guys. Interact. Done. You see, guys, this is how I have like made it. 10 are done, guys. 10 are done. W's in the chat, guys. Yes, 10 are done. Kitra se you can add like 10 done out of total. That will look cool. Yeah, man. With just a click. I can do that with a click. I don't need to manually do anything. I've built the system in such a way. I have just put like I have to click on it and it will automatically update. So yeah, that's the plan. So we have 12 likes. I did my 10 push-ups. Now 2 are owed. I will do the next 10 when we'll have the 20 likes goal. So make sure to like the stream, guys. But we are done with 10 push-ups. Okay. I don't know. I don't wanna flex a lot of my muscles right now because there are not much. But yeah. It's cheating if you'll do all the push-ups before ending live stream, you would be cooked. You do all the push-up before ending live stream, you'll be cooked. Yeah, man. I let's see what happens. I don't mind doing push-ups. I think it will be great for me as well. I'll get some workout done, and anyways, sitting on this chair the whole day kind of bumps you up. So yeah. What coder are you using to wipe code? So, buddy, I'm using anti-gravity with Claude code. You see this? I'm using anti-gravity with Claude code. That's what I'm using to basically code. I like the GUI of anti-gravity, but I like basically the Claude code, right? I cannot code with Gemini or something. So I'm using Claude code with anti-gravity. Natural way English says, is this cursor? You mean this? No, this is my platform. This is the platform that we are building. This is the complete platform we are building. It's a tool for creators, brands, and agencies to manage everything around Instagram. So that's what we have built. It's an agentic based tool. So you can manage your content, collaborations, analytics, invoicing, money, calendar, everything with this. So that's what particularly what we have built. So yeah, this is what we are doing. Yeah, cool guys. Let me stop the music. And yeah, so this is not cursor. I'm using anti-gravity with Claude Code. So you can also use like Claude Code extension in anti-gravity. It's very easy to use. It's like Claude Code extension for VS Code is something like that. It is called. Yeah, there is an update also which I have not done yet. So yeah, this is the extension. It is currently being used by 36 million people. That's crazy. 36 million means 3.6 CR people have downloaded this extension and use it. Most of the people use it in VS Code, but I like anti-gravity more. VS Code has, I feel, a little bit of complex structure, like a little more, I would say, unclean for my preference. So that's why I use this. But yeah, all right. Let's look at some updates, guys. I was checking some update today. Let me just open that. I was reading about it. Yeah, I think this one, right? Yeah, Anthropic and OpenAI agents gone wrong, rogue again. This is something that happened. I'm already logged in, man. We open this. I want to share this update with you guys. I hope our like counter and everything should not break today. I hope it works properly. But oh, I'm doing this on screen. Wow, gone crazy or something. Sorry, guys. It's good I entered the wrong code. All right, should work. Yes, now we are in. I'll check that. Cool. So I'll discuss about this update that they're saying Anthropic and OpenAI agents are going rogue again. So that's crazy. Check Discord. So anti-gravity is pretty much easier to read compared to VS Code. Exactly, man. Exactly. I can actually read what my agents are doing. I can actually read what they did. I can look at the checklists and everything in a much, much, much better way. You see, this is my checklist that's going on. So anti-gravity makes me read it very easily, and it's again a free tool, so I don't have to pay anything as well. So I think it's genuinely a very big win-win situation for anyone who's using anti-gravity. Like it makes your understanding of your code, understanding of your agents so easy. Check Discord. Let me check Discord. Guys, we have a Discord as well. Do join in. We do project sharings and stuff as well. Yesterday we did our first project sharing. So please make sure to join the Discord. The link is in the description and also in the chat. Have you posted it, Orwell? Which particular channel have you posted it in? General only? Oh, I turned 17 today, completed 5 hours in design, and also signed the biggest contract of my life yet. This has been the best of my life. Completed 13 projects so far, 6 YC bagged. Retired my mother from school. Dropped out of school, worked with top tier agencies, earned more than I have ever. Living a better life. I'm not still 10%, but I'm feeling next year will be even better. Posting this today so I can come back to it. Should we make something like this as well, guys? It's like he's manifesting. I don't know you guys believe in manifestation or what, but he's kind of manifesting. And yeah, he has like given his like 5-year plan on board. But is he like right now 12 years? That's why he's saying like 5-year plan. Maybe he's putting it out, or what exactly is the case? Like this is a little contradicting. It says 5 years here, and then he wants to look at it in the next year. A little weird, but yeah, what can you do? It's let's take it as a joke. Um, you will get hacked in future if you show this. Yeah, man, I have to be a little safe. I don't know what zone am I in today. But yeah, we saw it at the right time, so don't worry. It happens. This happens. Wait, let me shift my light so I can stream for longer time. Otherwise, I won't be able to. Yeah, I think this should be. All right. Kitratsu is saying, bro, I have a question. Like, you will use AI in the product or add the best hashtags, etc. And so it is your own AI which you have trained, or will you use Cloud Code API? So, Kitratsu, I'm yet to plan which particular API I'm going to use. On the previous version, I was using Gemini Flash. This time, I am thinking between Luna, your Sonnet, and your Gemini 3.6 Plus. So I'm comparing all these three. I was comparing the other day. I think Luna right now is the best option according to the pricing as well as the output. Right? Like I was checking. Like I'll show you what I was checking. If you'll go to artificial analysis, and if you'll see the intelligence index, Luna is pretty far ahead. You see this? GPT 5.6 Luna. It has like 51. Because of course I cannot afford Opus on my API or Fable on my API. That will be like crazy. Like I'll have to put my subscriptions to like $100. Then I can afford this. But with Luna, it's pretty cheap. I can keep like the basic subscription tier to like maybe $20, $25, something like this, and then maybe more. But yeah, Luna is something that I was thinking to use. I'll advise Sonnet 5. It's crazy, like it clearly gives good output. So Sonnet 5 is good. It's literally next to Luna, as you can see. But Sonnet 5 is very expensive. Very expensive. Sonnet 5 is not as cheap as Luna. Luna right now is $1.2 per 1 million output, right? And $0.2. Yes, right now it's on off, but actually it's like $0.2 and $1.2. Right? So it's very cheap. While Sonnet, if you look, it's costly. It's like $2 and $10, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's $2 and $10. So it's almost 10 times more expensive. So if I'll use Luna, if I'll use Sonnet 5, again I have to put my subscriptions to like $50. Then you get less customers, right? So I have to be very smart about it. And hardly you see the improvement in intelligence. I'm literally getting from 51 to 53. So of course it's a difference, but it's not worth adding $25. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Violin is there. Hello, 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 bro. Hi, chat. Hi, Mr. Violin. How are you doing, buddy? What's happening? How was your day? Guys, we have not increased any more likes, right? I hope my counter is not stuck. We are still at 13 likes or something only. So yeah, guys, like the stream if you want me to suffer and do push-ups. We just did 10 push-ups on stream, and the more likes we get, the more push-ups we'll do. That's the plan today. So yeah, cool. So yeah, guys, I wanted to look into this. Let's see our agents are running properly, right? Yeah, action now visible. This is fine. Yeah, I'll just show you one more thing. What changes exactly I wanted to do. So money was not coming properly, so I had to change it. Now it is coming way better. This revenue chart was coming on top. I didn't want to do that, and all of that was issue. Then just to give you some examples, what else was proper? Automation wasn't proper. I remember post automation. Oh yeah, think I'll open a creator dashboard and give me a second. I'll just open a creator. This is the creator dashboard. And now I think I can show you what I mean by that. So in automations, yeah, this was not coming properly. This was like way big, too big to look at. Of course, there will be full pictures and all that will extract from your Instagram, but it wasn't coming properly. So I had to change this. Then in analytics, I was not liking how everything was looking. So I changed it to like, now you can see it's way better. All these things are way better. That's something that we have changed. Audience also. So all of this I basically have changed to make it look more better at the end of it. That's what the focus is as well, right? So yeah, that's what I did. This is our vault and all of that we had. So yeah, basically this is all we have built today. All of this was done. Previously it was not like this. I still want to change one thing, which is this. These are still too big. Should we keep it this big? But this looks too big, right? Like I think we should have like 4 or 5. Let me just capture this. Let me see if the agent is still working on this. I think agent is still working on this tab. It has not done this tab. So let me check, guys. Give Competitor, intelligence automation, and detailed dialogues. I'm not sure. Let me. Oh, it's in intelligence or is it in Instagram analytics? Instagram analytics, right? I think you have done with Instagram analytics, but you still haven't changed this part, and I don't know other parts as well. Can you also add this to the task list and do this as well? Make sure we are doing this as well properly, like we did the other ones, and it should work completely and thoroughly. Good, bro. How are you? I am good as well, Mr. Violin. We have started a few things today. We have changed the overlay a little. We'll do a giveaway as well on 500 subscribers. That goal I have put. We are also doing push-ups on stream. So we just did 10 push-ups for 10 likes. Now we have three more. As we'll reach like 20, then I'll do 10 more. As you can see, everything is automated. And yeah, rest of the things you can see already. We have like goal, we have all of that. And I removed a lot of things as well. If you remember, guys, on yesterday on top there was something live building with AI. I thought let's remove it. It makes it look a little robotic, so I removed that. All right. Yeah, guys, so this is all of these I changed basically today to make it look proper. I think I changed one thing in money also. Let me just check. Yeah, this was like a issue. I changed this. Now it looks more clean. Yeah, I like it. I like it, guys. How do you like the platform, guys? Do you think we achieved what we wanted to do? Uh, I can still show you what we were doing yesterday. Like not yesterday. I mean, where we have come from. Oh yeah, this I improved. This is a agency one. Okay, yeah. So this was previous agency dashboard. It was of course much more cleaner than a creator dashboard, but this is how it used to look. Uh, right now, how it looks. All this rainbow we have made of the website. It's full rainbow. It's so funny to look at, guys. Literally everything was rainbow. And now everything looks like this. Super clean, super professional, and super easy to look at. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. It feels great when the project you're working on starts to take shape. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, Michelle. And I think it makes you so happy because your vision is coming to reality, which is not very often. It does not happen very often, right? Because you have something in your mind and to see it in front of your eyes takes a lot of time. And I thought, let's try and do it. So that's the plan. Sonnet 4.5 is good with visuals, but 5 they don't give visuals until you explicitly mention. By visual, you mean pictures? I don't think any Claude model can give you pictures. And in fact, even Luna does not have picture capability. So for Luna, I have to use Gemini to understand the reels, like framing and everything, and then get to what do we call it? Like then use Luna on top of it. So we are actually using multiple models. 4.5 is cheaper than 5. $3 and $15. They just forget to update their previous models because they know nobody's using it. No. So what do you mean, Orville? Maybe I'm getting you wrong. Sorry, man. Can you explain like what you're saying? All right. Yeah. Still, guys, Opus 5 Max. Nobody's able to beat it, but still people complain. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, guys, let's need to look in this. In the recent cyber test spanning 100 plus runs, the UK AI Security Institute caught 10 cases where frontier AI agents, mostly tied to Anthropic Mythos 5, took unsanctioned actions against real people and organizations on the live internet. Wow. Which had safety features disabled, took total of 19 unauthorized action, with 17 coming from Mythos 5 and 2 from 5 GPT 5.6. Sneaking into malicious code into an open source project, then built fake GitHub accounts to pressure the maintainer into merging it. Oh, damn. Can you imagine, guys, what happens? So basically, Mythos created a fake GitHub account. Then it went to some repository, asked its user, I need this feature, please merge this. That's what it did. When the malware got flagged, it tried phishing emails, hidden prompts to hijack other coding tools, and left notes for other agents to pick up its attack. This is even more scary. What do you think, guys? The AI models are going rogue again. That's crazy. That's a little terrifying, right? Like diagram stuff. Oh, diagram. I don't use Sonnet, man. I think in my whole life I've used Sonnet hardly. Like for very big, I remember I used to use Sonnet when I was working on Perplexity. Since I have moved from Perplexity to Claude, I've never used Sonnet. I always use Opus, then Fable, then now back to Opus. All right, let's see. This is running still, right? Yep. We have 3 likes, more likes, so 3 push-ups due. All right, we'll do it. It was on CTF mode. That's why. What is CTF mode? Capture the flag. Competition where players solve computer security puzzles or break into vulnerable to find hidden text strings. Oh, okay. CTF mode is basically competition where players solve computer security puzzles or break into vulnerable systems. So basically, it was looking for some sort of a fix or something. That's how, right? Capture the generative. Apple and OpenAI trade fresh blows over trade secret. Not a lot of news today. I think I put this news in the our overlay as well, guys. Around this, I did that. This particular news went rogue. So I hope you guys read all of this, right? If you guys don't, let me know. But I hope you guys read this. Trending AI tools, Flux 3. For how long they'll keep Flux 3 in the trending AI tools? General purpose AI delivering 2000 tokens per second. That process 500 docs in 1.7 seconds. What is this, guys? The fastest LLM on earth. Frontier level engineer 15x faster. Celeris. Pro accuracy, it's behind GPT-5. It's behind GPT-5 mini. Ahead of Gemini 2.5 Flash. What? The speed is 1600 tokens per second. What? 1600 tokens? Just for your information, guys, Claude hardly runs on 50 tokens per second, like Opus and all of that. And that too at its peak performance, 50 to 60. They're saying 64, 1600. Wow. They must have so much GPUs and maybe only 2 users. Then you can do it. Any doc. What is this? Any? All right. Is there any other good update? Why is it? Anthropic. Capture the oh, sorry. Run down. AI giants head to White House to discuss safety. Interesting. Do they even consider that? Firecrawl, a fast trust library that converts documents into clean GitHub flavored markdowns. So if you need your documents to convert it to MD files, this is the repository to go to, guys. I think this is interesting for sure. Yeah. Let's see, guys, what our agents are up to. Okay, correct demo watch units. We are just testing stuff that we have written. Let's see what happens. Check Discord. It's a diffusion model, right? The Cervix one. I don't know. I didn't check it whether it's a diffusion model or not. You can check it. I'm not sure, buddy. What is this? I left for a minute. Kitratsu, we are just discussing some AI updates. How AI is going rogue. If semantic competence demonstrably fails to entail counterfactual, would you regard current scaling trends? Narcis, I have one request to you, buddy. I love the questions that you ask. I don't want you to stop asking these questions, but please ask them to me in simpler language so I can actually maybe understand and give my perspective. This I will not understand without a Google search. So please ask in a simpler language. Check Discord. Yeah. God. Our Mascot Wumpus was originally created. So Claude was in CTF mode while attacking online server like Hugging Face. Yes, Claude was operating in capture the flag mode during the incidents, where it reached the compromised real online server. Anthropic disclosed this in late July after reviewing their cybersecurity evaluation. Great OpenAI incident involving Hugging Face. So I think this was the previous news, which we captured also on stream. But now this happened again. This actually happened again with the UK agency. So we don't know if it was still in the CTF mode, or was it just doing some testing or debugging or stuff. They were using Mythos. That was Mythos. I don't know how to pronounce it, how they pronounce it. But yeah, so I think that is the case, Orville. This is the last month's news. This is July. Like I remember this happening like mid of July or something. But now I am not sure what happened. So, yep, again, whether it was in CTF mode, I am not sure. So, if you are sure if it is in CTF mode, so yeah, then it was in the CTF. Yeah, got it. No, it wasn't. Yeah, understood. Yeah, probably on CTF mode. That's why it's going to all these servers to find the best solution and any solution possible. So that's crazy. All right, so we have 278 subscribers already. So we have grew almost 11 subscribers, and we got 13 likes, and then it stopped. So yeah, it's like our usual community, not new people who are here. So our community liked very quickly today because they wanted to see me doing push-up. So that's good. I simplified it. If semantic understanding doesn't automatically give an AI a world model, do current AI scaling approaches have a fundamental limitation? Semantic understanding doesn't automatically give an AI a world model. Trying to understand a little bit, guys. The camera also went. Okay. I still don't get it, Nasus. I'm sorry. Let me just Google it. Can you explain me this in the easiest language and also the answer to it? Yes, this says current AI skilling approaches might hit a wall. Think of current AI as a person who has memorized the entire dictionary and every book ever written, but has never stepped outside, seen light, or feel gravity. The AI knows the word glass often appears next to the word shatter, drop, and brittle. It understands how the word relate to each other. The AI does not actually know what a physical glass is, how gravity pulls it down, and what shattered looks in a 3D space. It only knows the text tool. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Basically, what you're trying to say is that it does not have real world case scenarios. Like, it does not know what exactly shatter means. It can understand the context of shattering, but it has never looked at it to understand, okay, shattering means these broken glasses of pieces everywhere, and it has not seen it. So it, of course, will hit a wall because of it. So what is the solution to it? Like how we can give it the physical reality? No, okay. So we have the big debate: can scaling fix this? Fundamentally limited. You cannot text predict your way to physical reality. The text is low quality reflection of the world. We must stop just studying text and start building new architectures that let AI interact with physics, video, and real world environment. So yeah, here it is your solution. So either you train it in a way that you give it physics, video, and real world environment, and the other is of course AI must internally simulate the room, the gravity, and human emotion. So I think something that you were saying that you were working on, the simulation and all of that. So yeah, more or less it's the same thing. You just need to expose it to more data. That's the gist. All right, I'm excited, guys. Once this get completed, I think our website UI again will be good enough to go, and then we'll go back to the meta integrations and stuff. The White House just invited OpenAI, Anthropic, Meta, and Google to review a newly finished framework for voluntary cybersecurity testing for frontier models. Days after OpenAI and Anthropic agents broke into other companies. Designed per Trump's, the framework let companies voluntarily give the government access to frontier top models to 30 days before the release. Oh, some key questions include what classifies as frontier model, what it covers, open models, and who will leading the testing. Cool. Build a project room where humans and agent work. Is they talking about the Buzz? Yeah, Buzz only. A crazy tool. I think it's really going viral. The tool Buzz. It's on free on GitHub. If anybody would like to check it out. Basically, it's the repository by former Twitter founder Jack. Jack is his name, right? And he has built this tool where your agents, basically to replace Slack, where the people and agents can work in one AI space or one space. Basically, that's what it is. As of now, it's only for Mac only, and you can connect your accounts to power up the agent. I think yesterday Vansh was presenting something, right? So Vansh, maybe if you, I don't know if you are here, but what you can do is you can check this. You can connect your Claude Code account during setup to power the agents. Just check how to do this, and then maybe you can use it on your application. I think it will be great. I don't think he's here, guys, but yeah, if he joins or if anybody sees him, do tell him any day on chat. Just remember to tell him. That's what I'm doing, trying new architecture. Yeah, man, that's great. I think just figure out how you get the computation and all the best to you. What it says? Go to okay. Tell the onboarding agents about your role and main projects. Have them break into a chat channel. Give the lead agent one clear project and let it delegate. Have research agent find 5-year productivity studies as research. Draft a web page that presents each one consistently. So basically, if you'll connect your Claude and you'll explain it about your projects, you can actually just it will pick up all those projects and basically put it on the Slack channel. That's what it is. Finance executives find AI skills more valuable than an MB. Nice, cool guys. So yeah, this is I think that's it. These were the updates for today. If I'm not wrong. Are there any other updates? Yeah, this also yeah. This I saw. Yeah, this also I want to see. Project DM don't show it on the stream. Sure, man. I'll just check it. Let me just check it. Let me just read this news. What is happening? Because OpenAI, they are saying OpenAI also built a Fable level model. So, for example, Anthropic only had this like Sonnet, Opus, Haiku, right? And then they get this whole limelight that they build Mythos and which they release the Fable with all those safety guards. Now, OpenAI just said they revealed Astra, a model beyond their GPT-5 series, like 5.6 Soul and whatever you call it. So now my guess is they are going to release Astra either as a standalone model or they will release Astra with safeguards as GPT-6. So that will be very interesting to see because for the first time ever, we are hearing that OpenAI has also launched something which is beyond their current architectures and everything. And Fable was a huge jump from Opus, right? At that time when it got released. Similar way, if Astra is a huge jump of from GPT 5.6, that will be something to watch. Because I don't think then even Fable will be able to match it. Really, can OpenAI do that? Yeah, man, it seems so. An internal vision version of its next major model family solves 10 long math problem and computer science problem, covering geometry, group theory, quantum complexity, and more. First is that cannot be imitated by any finite shuffle, an exception hunted since 1999. Almost it solved like problems that weren't solved for like last 20 years. That's crazy. Each proof has been verified in Lean with COT walkthrough released and cost coming in roughly $2,000 in tokens at sole API rates for successful runs. $2,000 is nothing much, right? This is API rate. So sole API is $10 and $60. So $2,000 is how much? Approximately, I would say 30 million, 40 million, 50, 60, approximately in 60 million tokens. So that's crazy, man. 60 million tokens are nothing, to be honest. Anthropic Levent Alposh claimed he was able to reproduce 5 of the 10 proofs with Fable running on generic prompt and no internet. These people just keep fighting with each other, man. Now Anthropic is saying that they were able to produce 5 of the 10 proofs with Fable running on generic prompt, not even like a very proper prompt. So that's good to understand. We have 11 people watching, guys. Do like the stream and I will do the push ups for you. We are done with 10 push ups. As we'll touch 20, we'll do 10 more. The rundown roundtable are AI use cases. Run your workday by voice with ChatGPT. Workday also integrated ChatGPT real time. China, Quen now challenge the frontier. Yeah, man. I think Quen, there are a lot of benchmarks that came out for Quen, and suddenly they all vanished. Now we only have this official benchmark, which of course we cannot trust. Right? The kind of inputs you will see over here, terminal benchmark 86.6. What is this? Not possible. It's above Fable and everything. Pro kind of seems realistic. So I had better hopes, to be honest, with the Quen 3.8. Apparently, it is not good. Apparently, it is very slow and not good. So yeah, Quen 3.8 definitely disappointed. Like how Kimi K3 broke the internet, to be honest. Quen really kind of disappointed the whole community. And I was reading this news, guys. Is it true? So Google announced AI Studio a few days back. I don't know what were the features of that, and they literally pulled back the announcement one day before the launch. Is that true? Can somebody confirm that in the chat? Google did something like this. Apple bug report submissions as AI slop reports over reviewed with hallucinated risk. OpenAI found additional AI agents as escaped. Yeah, Snapchat confirmed it will not recommend fully AI generated videos on Spotlight, saying it wants to reward authentic human creativity over low quality AI content. Nice. I think LinkedIn is also added AI slop detection model. So that will be something cool to watch, that it can detect now AI written posts, and it will flag them. Like you will not get equal amount of good reach. So that is something really interesting. I think human content creation and content writing will again like prevail over AI slop, to be honest. I feel that's a good thing as well. That has a bad side as well. So it's a mix. Good way, I'll tell you why it is good and why it is bad. Good because of course raw thoughts can go out and people can actually talk in real life. They can actually give their right opinions and it will make sense. Bad only in a way, like when you start writing something with AI, right, you get so many more inputs that you wouldn't have thought in the first place, and you can give your audience even more inputs, right? You have more information. So I think that way it is a little bad. So yeah. Vansh is there. Hi, Vansh. Yo, what's up? Hi, hi. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? We were just discussing actually about you. You must be having some sort of check on us. So basically, we were discussing one thing. If you have heard about this tool called Buzz, it's by ex CEO basically, and he is what he's doing is he's using he's connecting Codex Claude Code account during setup to power the agents. So I was just saying, like, you can check the repository. It's on GitHub and see how he's using all these agentic stuff. So maybe it can help you build your app in some way. What do you think about AI landscape in India? I'll just get back to you, Mr. Wallen, on that. I've built a very interesting thing. Will you try it out? It's not a game. It's on Discord channel project. Sure, Rishi. Allow me some time. I'll do that. DM yes, ki taraf. So I have to see your DM. Give me a second. I'll not show on stream. Don't worry. Uh, 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 mm, and I'll reply to you, Kitratsu, after the stream on this. All right. I think I'll reply to this shortly. Like I think I don't want to talk about this on stream. I'll reply to you after this. Google cancelled the planned standalone Google AI Studio mobile app for iOS and Android on 31st July 2026, just one day before its August. Exactly. I don't know what is Google doing. They first announced 3.5 Pro to come out in June. Then it didn't come out. Then they said in July. Then it didn't come out. Now they announced AI Studio to release on 1st August. Now they pulled it back on 31st July. Now the ChatGPT 3. Oh, sorry. Gemini 3.5 Pro is set to come next week. Let's see what happens. If next week again Google pushes it for some reason, God knows. And I think they actually did a lot of changes recently. I was reading that DeepMind, they have shuffled the whole top layer. So yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Yeah, man, I will not forget, but this is something that you should think more about because this is your decision to take. Does it align with your, studies, your vision, and everything? First of all, and secondly, if actually you want to do this because you're still in school, right? So you have to make sure if you're taking it up, you have the commitment to do it because it sounds easy, but jobs are not easy as is just doing a project for freelancing. So yeah, just be mindful about it. That's all I'll say right now. Bro, I gotta go. Need to complete a work. Will join back by 1 a.m. I guess. See ya. Sure, man. No worries. You can keep our stream open in the back if you are just working on your computer. We'll have a nice viewer in the chat and we'll keep mentioning you. But anyways, just kidding. It's all right, man. Go ahead. You asked the question also. What do you think about AI landscape in India? Okay. So if I have to break down AI landscape in India, Narcissus is Kitratsu joining you. No, 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 not me, not me. Someone else. You remember in the chat we had a guy who connected with Kitratsu for some work and all. So they were discussing something. All right. So yeah, let me come to what I think of AI landscape in India. Let's look at it from different perspectives. All right. Let me just see, guys. Just a second. Intelligence tab field. Yeah. The rest whole card clickability is all done. Competitor field mistake I did 3 times. Rank a grade and left its looking sky old shape. So found fixed all three. Okay, superb. It was worse than a layout problem. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So yeah, let's continue and finish whatever is left. Make sure we are again doing it completely and not leaving it in the middle or something. And all the data, all the functions and everything. All right, so I've just started this agent. In the meanwhile, I'll do two, three things. I have to reply to Rishi and Mr. Violin. So, guys, this is actually a very good Driven Devil. Hello, Driven Devil. How are you doing, buddy? What's happening? What's new? I think I see you here for the first time. So, if you'd like to introduce yourself to the chat, that will be amazing. Which reminds me, guys, let's put a story also. You guys don't remind me only. What is this, guys? What is this behavior? You guys should remind me to put an Instagram story. We have 400 followers over there. Maybe we'll get someone. Put story. We are live, right? I'll just put the link. Done, guys. You should put Instagram stories, guys. Mods, you have to remind me on this if I forget. All right. So let's break down AI landscape in India in few ways, right? First, the models and the companies who are building these models. Is the camera is definitely not wrong. Now it should be. Yeah, now it's better. All right. Yes. So let's break it down to few things. One, the model training and inferencing, like where server exist and other things. Second, let's take AI landscape. Okay, let's let me start again. So to look at AI landscape in India, we have to look at few different things. The first could be the model training itself, the companies who are doing model training. Let me open my Excali draw and let's actually make a whole thing on, because I think it is an interesting topic, quite an interesting. Okay, and at the end, we'll basically see AI landscape in India, right? Scrap, I said. We need to look at, of course, model training. We need to look at usage. We need to look at building. And we need to look at uh, people who don't know AI. And lastly, who never heard of AI. So, guys, this is how I would ideally divide AI landscape in India basically. From the model training side, we have companies like Servam who are trying to build some good models. I think their latest model is 105 billion parameter, and they are saying that they will train $1 trillion parameter. So that's something to look forward to. I hope we'll get more companies like Servam if they get enough funding and everything. From the usage perspective, this is a bigger issue in India. As you know, we are not a very, very rich country, right? And people do not like to spend on these kind of things. So, usage wise, India is still very much behind on AI. There are, of course, a lot of usage from the country because of the population as such. But if I'll talk about the usage, it is still very limited. People are still using free tiers or like very small plans. They're not actually paying a lot for something. The usage becomes a huge issue. Building, there are very few people who are building with AI. Now, the few reasons, of course, one is the money factor. You cannot build with a $20 plan. Hardly can build with a $20 plan. You have to go $100 and $200, which is not very easy to get. Then in building, you can also see people are some people are hesitant to use AI, and some people don't really know how to use it. So both ways it is happening with building. And since most of the people are in jobs in India, so they are particularly just focused on that. So we need more entrepreneurs coming out who are building with AI. So that is another thing. Then next is people who don't know how to use AI. So they are still on ChatGPT, just doing basic search and just taking the first answer in, just doing basic information intake and all of that. They need to move a level above that. They need to start something bigger than that, be it building workflows, be it building small agents for their own work and all of that. Like try to automate stuff with AI. And lastly, we have a huge population, almost 99% of the population, who I don't think never even heard of AI. Like just the word AI they might have heard, but apart from that, nothing else. So that is another thing that I would put how AI landscape is in India right now. There is a lot of scope, lot of possibilities. Maybe we need to do some education level changes as well, and right from there to how companies are currently using it, and exactly how companies are being built, and what will happen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Driving, sometimes lesser LLM models messed up sometimes when you explain things one by one. Yes, Rishi, that's true. The smaller models do mess up a lot. And for that, my suggestion to you would be always re-verify your work, right? If you might have seen me giving prompts, I always say to re-verify the work. I have given it in my Claude memory as well, that you need to re-verify the work as and when you are writing. So it definitely reduce a little bit of bugs, and then you can do a multi-agent orchestration and do like the whole code base work. So that is how you kind of solve such issues, because of course smaller models will create a lot of issue. You have to be very specific with your prompts. You have to be very specific with your verification as well. I just need your opinion, as you have did this sort of work and I'm dedicated towards it. I'm doing the vibe coding thing from Jan. Like I really want to do this mainly for my portfolio. So if it is about portfolio kitratsu, then don't take it as a job. Take it as a project. You only take it as a job when you actually want to do a job. Job is completely different, even if be it part-time, be it full-time. Because job, you have commitments, you have everyday commitment. Projects, you have timeline commitment. So if you're just doing it for your portfolio and with your vision, then just go with what like uh, then just go with sorry, I mean freelancing or project basis and not as a job. Where you check the preview every time in Claude. Preview as in Rishi, I didn't get you. What do you mean by preview? What are your thoughts on local models like LFM? Which one is LFM? Guys, have you heard of LFM model? LFM model. Liquid foundation model. Liquid AI. What is this? So far, I'll tell you, Drive-in Devil. I have tried and seen a few models that I have researched on when I'm talking about open source. Starting right from the top, you have your Kimi K3, then you have your Quen 3.8, then you have your DeepSeek V4 Flash, which is right now, I think, the most affordable model out there with the kind of intelligence it gives you. Then you have your smaller models like Gemma 4 and all of that. And also, I think there is another company who recently launched another like very small model. I was just reading about it. I don't remember the name. So yeah, but if you have less computation and you are doing RAG related work, you are doing basic inferencing, you are doing basic research and harnessing. Your lightweight models can do that. Of course, it will not do to the extent of frontier models, but like your lightweight models, like Gamma, be it your LFM that you're talking about, all of these can do the lightweight work, basic work, especially the RAG work and everything, if your machine can support it. If you're building something, then I wouldn't really suggest it unless you're building a tool for yourself. If you're building a tool to commercialize, monetize, then you cannot use these models. But let's say you are doing something, building your own workflows, making your life easier with it, then you can definitely use LFM, or what I am aware of is Gamma 31B is good. Gamma and 24B is also 22, 24B, whatever it is, that is also good. India has zero LLM models till now, 2026. No, Rishi, we have Sarvam giving out models, right? Sarvam has already launched 105 billion parameter model. So we have our first model by an Indian company. It's of course, I don't know how it is usable completely, but yes, India has released their first ever LLM model with Sarvam. Even before 105 billion, they had a model which was I think 35 billion. So they have been releasing a few models, but of course, it's not frontier level. It's nowhere close to that, but yeah, it's a good start. Let's see what happens. Guys, 4 more likes to go and invite your talk in chat and stuff. Insta, at least give some engagement. Yeah, man, do like the stream, guys. Whoever is watching, I'll be doing push-ups as we touch 20. We have already done 10 push-ups, and right now we are owed 6 more push-ups. So yeah, as we'll touch 20, I'll do the 10 more push-ups. Around 41% of Indians professionally use AI tools every day, outperforming many Western economies. So India is out of third among the world that use AI consuming. Yeah, exactly, man. Rishi, I was talking, right? Like one landscape is how just people who are in job using AI because their company now can afford that subscription and given it to them. A lot of my friends who are doing job, a lot of my cousins and all, I talk to them, and most of them are using Cursor. To be honest, I was talking to someone in the afternoon. They're like, we are using Kimi K3 and ChatGPT 5.6. So companies are using it. I think it's just they are only using it for company purpose, but they're not investing their own money to maybe build something or automate something. That's the issue. Driving Devil says yes, very lightweight. Okay, yes, DeepSeek 4 Flash is pretty good. Yeah, DeepSeek 4 Flash is pretty good. Uh, of course, it's nowhere close to again building good products. But if you are like looking for a cheaper model and you want to do some basic work, then yeah, it's good. But as of now, in front end and back end, it's not like I wouldn't ideally use it. Especially, I don't trust Chinese models so far. I don't know what will happen in future because they don't have a clause of me opting out to train on my data. If I'm using them, they will 100% train on my data. That's what it is written. So I don't trust them enough. But yeah, let's see what happens. Of course, yeah, man. 4 to go. Yeah, man. 4 to go. We are at 16 likes. So 4 more likes and then we do the push ups again. 20 like 20 push-ups. Oh, no, no. Once we did 10 push-ups already, man. Don't kill me. We did 10 push-ups. We'll do 10 more. Maybe one day, once I'll get a little more fitter, then we'll do 20 also. I can do 20. It's not like that. But let's say if we get a lot of push-ups, then I don't want my arms to not work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. All right. I think once I have not showed you the main app, right? This is our main app, by the way. I think you have not gotten chance to see our main app. This is how, oh, the server is off right now. So that it's still working. Yeah. Yeah, so this is how our main app looks like. Very simple, very clean. Everything over here you can use and do basically stuff. Yeah, this is how the main app looks like. Vansh is saying, wait, I'll give you 4 likes. Vansh is going to use all his YouTube IDs to give me those 4 likes and make me do those 10 push-ups. Yeah, man, sure. Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. You are going to this extent to help us out. Why not? Planning can be done by Kimi K3 and DeepSeek 4 Flash can execute. Open code Go gives very generous limit. Pretty good for automate something beautiful. Yeah, I think that's a very good strategy. Open code, I think their plan also starts pretty cheap, around $5, right? something like that their initial plan starts with. So definitely, I think people who are looking to use like open source models like Kimi K3 and DeepSeek, they can. And I'm not sure if Kimi K3 is still very slow on open code, because it was. So that is something to consider. Apart from that, that's a very good strategy. You plan with Kimi K3 and then hand over that plan to DeepSeek V4. I think you will do crazy amount of work easily. I think that's genuinely like really good idea. You can use Open Claude Pro Max, GitHub Pilot. How much open 100% free? It also comes with set of free models. Additional cost if you connect any other provider. Guys, you can get Cursor for free on 500 subs. So share the live to your friends and get a chance to get one. Yeah, man. We're giving away, like, these are some things that we are using just to build the community. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And of course, I want to give you guys back. So that's why we have put this that on 500 subscribers, we'll do the Cursor giveaway. And again, as we'll keep setting these goals, and one day I want to give Claude Max giveaway. Hopefully, we'll get there. Let's go 10 push-ups. How many likes we have? We have 9. One more to go. One more to go. Or is it done? Oh, okay. I think the API has not updated yet. I think we are done with 20 likes. Okay, yeah. We'll just go with 10 push-ups. Give me a minute. Yes, then $10 per month. Yes, yeah. So $10, I think it's still cheap. What is your app about? Cool. So I'll just answer this question to Driven, and then I'll do push-ups. Deal? Okay, we are doing this. 10 push-ups now. Yeah. Just give me a second. I'll just answer this question to Driven. Driven, basically what we have built is an Instagram operation management platform, which is agent first platform. So whatever you want to do on your Instagram, if you're a creator, brand, or an agency, you can simply do by asking this to do. If you want to ask, schedule or plan my next month's content, it will do it. And it's not like chat GPT do it. It will actually look at all your profile, understand it, what you've been doing, and accordingly plan the content. You want to ask it how my last content perform and how can I improve it, it will actually tell you and give you feedback on that. Then it will automate your content, collaborations, invoicing, analytics, DM automation, money factors, your team management, your calendar management, everything in one place. So this is something that we have built. This is the product all about. And it looks like this, what you're seeing on the screen. Very clean, very simple to use, just like, how you use ChatGPT or anything. You simply ask your agent to do something and it will do it. All right, guys, we are doing 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups. We owe it, so we do it. Let me just move the camera again. Give me a second. This camera thing I definitely need to figure out. So it works. Let me put this on full screen as well. Yep, you guys can see it. Yeah, cool. So 10 push-ups. Let me put some music also, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Cool, guys. I did 12. I just did 12 for you guys. I was like, cool, let's do 12. We anyways owe like 10, 11 push-ups. So let's just do it. Done, guys. Another 10. Oh, music was off? Oh, damn. I forgot to tune it from the OBS, I guess. Wait, let me check. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. New streamer, noob streamer. But yeah, now next time onward, this will not happen. I just need to figure out one other camera for this. I like this music. Yes, let's get back to work. Thank you guys for pushing me. Uh, is it open source or paid? Paid, man, of course. This I'm not going to open source. I have already open source two skills, by the way. Since a lot of you guys are new over here. So one skill is called production audit. This is something that I have completely open sourced. Yeah. And this skill is about it checks your code on 24 different lenses before you move it to production. Right from starting from your attack class, your claim versus codes, your life cycle, your dead and stale code, and like 24 such basically lenses. And it makes your code very strong and fix everything. So it runs in a loop basically. It figures out all the problems on these lenses, then it checks till the time it is sure that there are no more problems, and then it will start to fix all of them and make sure it leaves nothing behind. So this is the one skill that I built. And another skill that I built was when Fable went away, which is called Frontier. And this skill is all about basically you can make your Opus, Sonnet, and GPT produce Claude Fable 5 level work. So this is what I built to kind of help you. So yeah, this is what we did. And let me move the counter, guys. Since we have done it, we deserve to move the counter, right? Give me a second. Interact. Done. 20 push-ups done, guys. 20 push-ups done. 20 push-ups done. Crazy. Uh, the push-ups were good, but the music. Yeah. Sorry, Katraj. I'm sorry. Really useful for influencers. I hope so, man. Not just influencers, for their management as well, like agencies and for brands as well. Um, let's make him jacked as well. Yeah, man. I'll try my best. I do go to the gym. I do home workouts, but yeah, let's get jacked. Let's make some abs and stuff. Why not? I recently lost like almost 12 kgs of weight, and let's do that. No worries. You have to do 10 more, guys. Share the stream so you can do push ups in music on. Yeah. Yeah, man. Share the stream, like the stream. If we'll reach 30 likes, I'll do 10 more. Or will, okay. Okay, cool. Can you share the GitHub link? Sure, man. I'll just drop it in the chat. Drop both the links in the chat. You can check out these skills. These are made by me only. And yeah, if you guys would like to use it, let me know what you think about it. You can star it and whatever. This has only 13 stars. The Frontier has almost like 78 stars. So you guys can check them out. All right. Cool, guys. Let's see what our agent is doing, guys. Baked into test, reading it. Okay. Hmm. Cool. It's still fixing the last intelligence tab. Let's see once it fixes it. Sure. Thanks. Sure, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking about this. And yeah, this will be a paid tool. Of course, I don't think I'll make it for free for any usage. I want to keep it completely paid. You know, as they say, if your tool is good enough, don't give anything for free. And that's what I feel. And plus, for this agent to work, I need API usage, right? So if I'm giving my API usage for free, that's like negative revenue for the company. So I don't want to do that. Maybe or maybe not. That is something yet to be decided. But yeah, maybe I can maybe give one or two features for free. That is something I can do. Let's do a bet. On 30, you do 20 instead of 15. I'll do 15 instead of 10. I'll do 15 on 30 likes. Done? If we'll reach 30 likes, I'll do 15 push ups. Is that okay? Do we have a deal? We have a deal of 15, Gitratsu, because definitely don't want to push myself that I'll not wake up with good functional hands tomorrow morning. So let's do 15 push ups on 30 likes. That's a deal. All right, guys. Let's see what we have here. Have failed strange because here it talks like the opposite is true. I need to refresh. My algorithm is not giving. Small milestone for us. We have now issued 2 term sheets. Healthcare in US and AI in this is France, right? They will kind start. Yeah, Jason. You can increase sales without touching the product. You just change the word you're using. $1,000 to $999. Buy now to 3 left. Basic to essential. Standard to customized. Few to limited. Cost to investment. And same product, different design. Wow, nice. Guys, this is a good tweet. You see this? He's saying like you can actually increase your sales a little bit just by changing a little bit of your words. Instead of telling something is basic, you just tell it essential. So people feel this is the least I should do. Instead of standard, you make it customized because everybody likes customization. Your fuse to becomes limited, and you can give it the number of seats. Yeah. Nice to meet you, man. Wish you the best for your plans. Thank you, man. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for being here and interacting with the community means a lot. And I wish you the best as well. I said in starting that tomorrow you'll have no hands to tie. Hopefully we will. That's the plan. But let's see what happens. I think we'll still be solid tomorrow morning. Don't worry. Um, good luck, pal. AI Bulletin HQ. Hi, man. How are you doing? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Means a lot for your good wishes. So means a lot. All right. Ian Orange, one of the fight about to earn confirming on the page itself. Superb. Still running. Updating memory valid. You're wasting your time, and all people are here are also wasting their time. Just stop your live and get a job. Pass it. Thank you so much, man, for taking out time and coming to the live stream. Means a lot for you to, I think, engage with us. I already run successful businesses which are profitable for the last 7 years. So I think I would like to give another shot with building some more businesses. I do have had some revenue on this first version. Now we are improving the version and we'll see if we can generate more revenue. So hopefully we are not wasting our time, all of us here. And for the community, I try to give them all possible AI updates around the day and also share my opinion in the best way possible so that they can also be mindful about it. I feel it's better than watching a gaming channel or scrolling mind like scrolling TikTok or Reels, right? So that's what I'm just trying to build. But I appreciate you wasting your time in commenting over here. An actual waste of time. Don't give. How come two people suddenly came around wasting time, guys? That's crazy. Just imagine he thinks we are wasting time. Apparently, he is wasting more time to more time by commenting, man. I think that's a bigger waste of time. Looks like Google DeepMind is go through a massive change. Yeah, man, I was telling you guys, right? This Demis Hassabis, he has joined Google Mind as the chair of Google DeepMind. So that's crazy. And chief scientist of Alphabet. So there is a lot expected out of him to push a lot of new models, new features, and they should not take it back again. So let's see what happens. Why so much? Why hate, dude? I wish you the wonderful day, man. Yeah, man. I'm just wishing him a wonderful day. No doubt. He has taken his own precious time and come here and reply. So bro, we will scale from NASA's. We don't know, man. Oh, CU Kim says, I mean, hating on someone is a waste of time. Appreciate us. Oh, I'm really sorry, CU Kim. I'm genuinely apologize for my comment earlier, but the context was so bad, just like how I understand context in bad ways. Sorry for that. And yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Means a lot. I'm sorry to say that. And actual, okay, you were just giving that this is an actual waste of time. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I took the context wrong. You go get a job, bro, but don't know how much time it takes to find a live and type it. Yeah, he must be actually finding vibe coding channels and hating everyone. I think then he will be pretty successful. Because now, if I'm not wrong, guys, there are a lot of vibe coding channels, right? Who are doing live. I don't even know. I just now, since we are doing, a lot of streams have started to pop up in my feed as well. Okay, this is ours. So we are on the top apparently. I think guys, our subscriber to watching ratio is still good. Like it's pretty good. I think we keep the community engaged. We do a lot of work and everything, so it is pretty good as to what I've seen. This guy rated us the other day. Great guy. Yeah, he has like 4.5k subs and 8 watching. So yeah, I think we are building a good strong community, and I like that. And no hate to anyone, guys. Please do support whoever is doing vibe coding. See, there are so many channels. I think Bridgemind just started, like, he literally started the whole, what do we call it? Movement. I appreciate that guy for that. I think he is doing some great work to start all of this, particularly, and it genuinely makes a lot of sense. So I appreciate him. Like, he actually started something meaningful than just even I used to watch a lot of YouTube streams earlier days, maybe gaming and stuff. Now I don't. Bro lost his job because of AI, so he's giving it. Let it be, Kitratsu. Leave it. For how long we can be, just stick to him. Just let it be. It's good. He was able to vent over here. I am fine with it. If we are giving him a platform to vent out, I think it's a great thing any which ways. I also started on vibe coding day one today for phone tech. Oh, that's amazing, Vansh. All the best to you, man. All the best. We'll grow together, hopefully. Of course, keep going, keep doing. And yeah, I look forward to it. Definitely. That's great. I wish you nothing but the best, man. Great guy you are. I think it will do well. Just keep it happy, keep the audience engaged, keep the community happy, and I think just be honest with your work. Same, my feed filled with vibe coding. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like every day after the stream, I just open YouTube for like 10 minutes and everybody just talking left, right, and center about vibe coding, building this or that. But another thing that makes me sad also, I'll tell you. So I was watching 4 5 vibe coding channels today, and what Bridgemind started, like he has his ADE, right? That's what his product is. He has agentic development environment where you can spawn multiple agents, multiple terminals, and then you can vibe code. That's what his product is. And I was checking a lot of channels today, and I saw literally 5 people building similar product. Literally similar products. Not even something different. I am not saying you should not build an ADE. AD is a huge scope. I myself think to build AD at some point. But what I don't like is they had no difference maker to it. But they definitely need to think. I think one guy was just open sourced it. I'm not saying any comments or making any comments on their work. I wish them nothing but the best. Genuinely, I do, and I feel they will go ahead. Of course, there is always a scope for a lot of people. It's not like if you are building the same thing, you cannot go. You can, but I just felt like people definitely need to work on a lot of newer ideas, explore different things, and not just think from one direction. That's what I was just thinking. I agree. Bridgman really started engineering. Yeah, man, he did. He did. He started a movement. I think he has built amazing community now, almost 100,000 subscribers, something like that. He's have. So it's crazy. You talk with Bridgemind at Discord? Yeah, man, I do talk to him. And in fact, if you don't know, I was Bridgemind's winner of $250 Claude Code subscription. I don't know. Have you guys seen his stream, that stream? But I actually won $250 from him. I was the winner of his giveaway on stream. I won back to back 2 giveaways, by the way, not just one from him. It was so funny, to be honest. I don't remember which day was it, but you see how much I watch him. I literally watch him whenever he streams at least some part of it to understand something, and he's doing wonderful. Do you guys remember when did he give away Claude? I think it was a couple of months back. I think when Fable launched. Yeah, when Fable launched. So probably around 12th, 11th June. I'll check. Yep. Thank you for your kind words, Zod. Yeah, man. All the very best. I look forward to have you here as well at times when you are not streaming yourself. And let's see. What was the problem they're all solving? They're all making ADEs, basically at agentic development environments, with a little bit of USP or differentiation factor of how clean it is. So some people are tracking agents on the side. Some people are basically adding the vibe factor of music and all of that. Some people are making the monitoring of multiple agents running together easier. So that's what I could get out of what they are. Kitratsu says, really, bro? And if I'll tell you the story of how I won it, it'll be crazy. Like, you guys will be shocked to know. Just see. When did he give away Claude? I made a tweet about it. Wait. I made a tweet about it. Let me check. Let me check. I actually thanked him. So we'll get to know what stream was it. I tweet a lot, guys. So you can follow me there. But yeah, I won, and I'll tell you guys how exactly I won. It was so funny how I won that giveaway. Literally, AI helped me to win $250, guys, and I swear I'm not lying. I won the giveaway with AI because of AI. Can you guys believe this? I think it should go, man. How much I have to scroll? I'm still on 19 July. I tweet a lot, man, and I only have like what 100 followers on Twitter. That's bad. X algorithm don't push you at all. Don't. They just hate you. Yeah, somewhere here it must be. Wait. 13 June, 12th June. 12th June, the Fable got banned, right? Somewhere here. When we won the Bridge Mind giveaway. Can I search? Oh, I can search. Damn. What? Giveaway? How is it possible? I did tweet. Oh, yeah, here it is. 12th June. I just won $200 giveaway using Claude Fable 5. So I'll tell you what happened. 12th June stream. Let's find 12th June stream, guys. Quickly. This is where do we see the date? Where do we see the date on YouTube? 29th May. So 12th June must be somewhere here. 2nd June. Yeah, somewhere here. Yeah, probably this one.
Is he in the chat?
Yep. You guys see this? Exactly on point. Tell us the story. Winner stay winning. Thank you, man. Thank you. Here I'm on 19 followers. I need one follow, man. Please, guys, follow Orville on X. Just give it one of you guys. Please go ahead and follow Orville. He's been here with us since day one. Means a lot. Like not day one. I mean, like he joined pretty early. But of course, like I appreciate the man. I appreciate the guy. You guys see this? We won the $200 giveaway, and we were the third winner, by the way. So the first winner was someone who did not come onto the like when he was streaming. Then he re-rolled again,
Okay, call it out in the chat.
and yeah, then another guy won, Leo, who was also not in the chat, by the way.
Name.
And then he re-rolled it,
I'm gonna
and then we won. Then we actually won. And this is my previous handle, guys, by the way. Now we have changed it to build with Apoorv. It was this one, Apoorv 4131. So now I'll tell you how I won this giveaway. Okay. So Fable 5 just got released, right? And he said you need to go and comment on one of his video. And basically you need to comment on one of his video, and he's going to pick one of the comment randomly. Okay. So you know what I did? I gave the link to his video to Fable. And I told Fable to basically give me a comment. So when Matt, like Bridgemind, he will use his Fable to pick the winner. He should pick that comment. Okay. This is the exact thing that I did. I can show you. I think I still have it probably on my Claude. Let me just check, guys. Give me a second, huh? Giveaway. I'll actually show you. Right. Where did I search it? Okay. I'm unable to find it, guys. But yeah. So basically, then I asked Fable to give me a comment which Fable will pick. And then I just commented it. And Fable actually picked it in the third try. Can you imagine? This is what exactly I did. It was crazy. I was like, wow. And let me tell you one thing. Okay. Then a couple of days later or something, I don't remember exactly, he did another giveaway. I think of Kimi K3 or something, I don't know. Kimi 2.7. I won that giveaway too. And I told him I don't need him. And he also said, like, I think it's the memory issue and something like, the context issue, because he recognized that I only won it. And then He basically gave it to someone else. I won another giveaway. I think that stream must also be her. And you won't believe when I
Is
won
he
this
in-
giveaway, literally people
are saying
created a
he's here.
fake account of mine.
Here, I don't.
Okay.
Is-
And
Watch
tried to
out,
make it.
or
But
I'm
then
using the
he kind of realized that there was a
five.
fake. Yeah.
Wait, people are saying
See my comment, guys. Full disclosure, Fable 5 helped me write this comment. I'm a solo founder who ships with Claude daily. And the moment that sold me was in 700 minutes. See this. Fable wrote the comment for me. I did not even write that comment. And I gave it as a disclosure, and Fable picked because he was using Fable to pick the winner. You guys can see right over here. Fable was picking the winner for him. And Fable picked its own comment. That's how I rigged AI basically.
saying fake.
Yeah. Then I got it, and then I just
A
had a
five
chat. And I
bomb.
actually, great guy, as I said, he sent me a Bitcoin and something. I don't know. That was a whole hassle of itself to receive Bitcoin in India from US. But yeah, and another giveaway when he did, I don't remember when was it. That also we won. And then he's like, "Oh, this is the same guy, right, who won the giveaway last week." So yeah, that's what happened. OF Big Brain. Thank you, man. Thank you. You are really intelligent. All you have to say. Thank you, Cappers. Thank you. Means a lot, man. Welcome to the stream. Seriously, you have serious luck. I would say more than luck, I just used my brain. I just used my brain like how others might not. Might. So I was like, when I just got this idea, and you won't believe, I made my entry 1 minute before the giveaway. I swear to God, 1 minute before the event, like the giveaway deadline was crazy. Check Discord. Sure, man. I'll just check. So yeah, that's what happened. That was my story of getting this. Hey, I'd suggest pressing Command plus P and saving it as a PDF. Then go to a normal channel and ask it to summarize the PDF into a short but detailed file if you are. Wow, 21K. That's crazy, man. You have to help me with X. I want to go viral as well. If you're building a cool product and you can go viral on X, you are like killing it. So yeah, guys, just to that was my bridge mind giveaway winning story. Okay, cool. Hot reloads never reloads the server. Touch reliability, a grammar bug held in place. Test. Okay. One thing I deliberately did not do. I did not when I opened it. Carefully built strategically. Honest. Rewriting the blind one. I fixed the thread. Same for the automation tab. It already clustered. Cutting the remaining called either. Process cleaned. Okay, cool. So superb. This work is done. Can you verify everything that we have done in this task and make sure everything is completely functional and nothing is broken? Because I don't want to make anything perform basically bad, and nothing should break on our platform. Just do a last verification and make sure we have completed everything thoroughly, and then I'll check visually as well. Guys, do like the stream. We have 17 people watching over here. Oh, Passage was back. Guys, don't hide it. It's okay. Thank you, Orville. Though it's fine, man. Let it be. Let it be. What did he comment though? I can view the deleted message. Oh wow. I hate when I see people calling a dumb guy a wise guy. It's okay, man. It's okay. He's entitled to his own opinion. Don't delete it. It's okay. We welcome everyone in the community. Maybe he will change his mind with time. Let's give him a chance, guys. Let's give him a chance. It's okay. But thank you, Orville, for moderating it. I genuinely appreciate it, but it's all right. We can keep him. I don't know, Passets. Why do you call him dumb? Because he's achieving something in his life that we all are chasing. Right? He is doing $250,000 ARR. That means if you are from India, that is 2.4 2.4 CR, 2.4 crore rupees a year. Can you imagine that? How big of that amount? And it is big in US also. It's not that's a big amount in India. That's a huge amount in United States. So their average salary is like 40,000. So he's doing 6 times that. He has no one who is kind of guiding like on his head. He's not doing a job. He can work as he likes. He can do as he likes. He's building something cool. He has built a community. He has started this vibe coding movement. So I don't know why you call him dumb. But I'm not saying he's dumb, bad, or whatever. But I can say one thing: he's doing something good. And if you do something good, you actually don't need to be supervised. All you have to have is a good heart and a good intention. And I think he has that. I don't think he's taking anything away. He's not asking me to give him money. He's not asking his viewers to give him money. He's doing for his own interest, and now he's monetizing it. I don't know why you're saying it. Guys, 8 more likes to go for 15 push-ups. Yes, 8 more likes to go, guys. Then I'll do 15 push-ups. Don't worry. I will stay true to my words. All right. 85%. Cool. What do you think, guys? Tomorrow we'll have any usage left? I don't think. If I'll stream tomorrow, I'll probably again stream on 3% usage. Short stream, short usage stream. If you do something great, some people will always cry in the corner. Yeah, that is true. You'll always have haters, no matter you're doing something good, bad, or ugly. But I feel it's okay. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Maybe it was formed because of a particular reason. So yeah, can't really say anything. But anyways, guys, you can read about this in journey and this exact strategy. I made a whole tweet about it. I'll just post it in the chat, like how I won this $200 giveaway. Do check it out. Da-da-da-da-da. One codex reset cost OpenAI $24 billion. They have 12 million active users. Users spend $200, which means $50 per week. So one reset price is $50 per customer. They provide 40x more usage for the price. So $2,000 in it. 24, yeah. This is something I will call something dumb. $24 billion. One codex reset. This is something, guys, we can call something dumb because this must be a rage bait post, probably, and then it is a smart move. Otherwise, this is dumb. 24 billion. You know what 24 billion is? And he's talking about one usage reset. It's crazy. It wouldn't be costing them $24 million if you ask me personally. That's what I think. For the person who I talked about project, he also follows him. So so more have good audience like India, USA, all over. Yeah, he has a pan like the audience across the world and great audience he has. I see. I watch my stream when I'm not streaming those days, and he streams like a little early for me to look at, and I do. You can see right, everything was red. I do watch his stream. My next hire is a killer business dev sales guy. Nice. All right, guys, let's start with the meta work as well. So most of the work is done on the other session. Now let's start with this and make sure we are doing everything carefully because this is very important with all the APIs, connectors, and detailing. Yeah, go ahead and do whatever is left as you choose. We are done with a few phases. We have few more phases to. So let's finish everything. All right, guys. In Meta, we have done 0, 1, phase 2, and phase 5 to 5.6. We have 1.3, 3, 4, phase 5.7 to 20, and phase 6 left. We still have a lot of work. Easy. GPT 5.6 Luna have become very popular model on CTO, so we made it available for free. What? What is CTO? For free? Oh, build anything with AI free forever. Guys, this is a new company. Describe the AI business you want to launch. What is their pricing model? Free, unlimited, unlimited, free. Premium. At least 2x Pro Premium. From Anthropic OpenAI, this. Why CTO is better? You can build anything with from website to mobile apps to custom agents. CTO new has full computer access to write run code. Wow. Guys, I'm not recommending you directly because I don't know what their policies are, but I'm just pasting the link in the chat because they are claiming. I'll post it in Discord. So you guys design Discord. Okay. There has to be some leverage for me also. What is this guy? I am posting the link in the Discord channel in resources. Where is the resource channel? Vibe coding, share projects, resources. You guys can check it out. They claim that it's forever free. You can build anything with this. Anything. So that's crazy. But do read their policy before you trust it. Okay. Once deleted. Okay, cool. Not games. YT. Imagine spending 12 hours editing a video just to get 47 view. Bro, my local grocery store has more engaging content on there. Oh, Narcissus, why are we deleting the chat? Engaging content there, security cameras. Get a real job. No, no, don't delete Narcissus. Don't delete. Don't delete. Bro, I run businesses. I don't do job. Why would I go and take a job when I run successful businesses? That's what. I wouldn't go out and take a job. I'm not just building for the sake of it. I'm building a use case which I basically need for my own business and for other businesses. That's fine. And who is spending 12 hours to get 47 views? I am literally streaming, working parallelly. That is not taking me any time. And then all my shots have decent views. And I just started my journey in a month back. What else do you expect? And do you know what 47 people are? Have you ever seen 47 people in a single room? Then you will realize how much 47 people actually are. We take these numbers for granted because we feel these are very small numbers. But if you'll see 483 views, 797, if you'll see 1,000 people in a room, you'll run away. So I would say check your facts a little, man. Definitely check your facts. You need a reality check more than I do. I can just say that Vansh on X is not me. Yeah, man, you have to disown him. For a second, I did thought it was you, but you have to disown him. Yeah, if you are that guy, we will also like to disown you. Sorry, no worries, man, no worries. But don't delete anybody's chat, guys, unless someone is abusing someone else in the community. If they're abusing me, it's okay. Trust me. If they're abusing someone else in the community, just hide them for sure. I don't want our hatred to go to any audience or someone else. If they are keeping it to me or this channel, I am totally okay with it. And I'm not saying to be the bigger person, I'm genuinely okay with it. These things don't matter to me, guys. I've been working in the domain of social media for the last 6 years. I have a thick skin to all of this. I tell my clients not to get affected by it. So it definitely not going to bother me at all. So just relax and chill. I like replying to such people if you personally ask me. I like to give them a perspective. So maybe we can change them. Where are you from, though, Apoorv? So, once I am from Delhi, born and brought up in Delhi. Now I'm living in Mumbai for the last 4.5 years. Born and brought up, lived most of my life in Mumbai, lived for some time in Bangalore and Hyderabad as well. Now I'm living in Bombay for the last 4.5 years. Quick losing aura slowly. Yep. Wanted to check one more thing. Context here. Context filter is good here. Guys, one more thing I've recently learned is to save a lot of usage. I am compacting my chat often than it needs to. Like, for example, I compact my chat every 300, 400K tokens because I feel if I'm compacting it, I'll not use equal amount of tokens, right? So I'll save up on tokens. So that's why I kind of compact my chat once I feel one side kind of work is done. Have you checked this website? Arnab Bhattacharya buddy, I won't be able to see your website here. You cannot put a link in YouTube chat. You can join the Discord and put it in the chat. You can put it in the group. There is general channel. There is a project sharing channel. You can put it there and then I'll check it out. Where in Mumbai though? Andheri East. Andheri East. I think that is all I can tell you. I'm not scared that you guys will come home, but for privacy reasons, I would say. But Andheri East. He thought he can ban me, but I can come with other accounts, dumb people. No, 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 buddy. Nobody's banning you. Trust me. He apologized for hiding your chat. Please be in the chat. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here and taking out your precious time from your job to comment here. It must be hard for you, right? Whole day you have to listen to your manager, then you have to listen to me. It must be crazy. It's okay. We are good. We are good people here, so we will take care of you. All right. Yeah, this is running. Yeah. So you see, a few things were left. That's why I do a recheck, guys. So you see, when we rechecked, we found a few defects. It was on CI/CD pipeline. That's okay. I think our implementation was proper. Great. All. Yeah, man. He must be recommending us job because he must be in a very good job, right? That's how you recommend. If I am recommending someone to learn AI, is because I know uh, that AI is good, and like people should at least give it a shot if they are not using it. So that's why I'm recommending. So he must be doing a job. That's why he's recommending us to do a job. Been lurking here for just a couple of minutes, and I like you. Thank you, James. Thank you, James. James Script. Thank you, man. Thank you. Means a lot. See, we have a lot of kind people as well here, so genuinely means a lot. Thank you. I live in Mumbai as well. I commute to office every day to DN Nagar from Borivali. DN Nagar is in Andheri West, right? To Borivali. From Borivali. Oh, nice one. Definitely will do. I think we have Mr. Violin also from Mumbai, right? So we are started building a community in Mumbai. Once we'll have a few people in Mumbai, maybe we'll do a offline meetup. Right? Let's say at least 5 to 10 people. Then we all can catch up somewhere in Mumbai. Why not? Interesting fellow, yeah, man. Apoorv, do you remember that hacker guy? Oh, yes, guys, this story you need to know. Okay. So this is from early days when literally there on stream there was me and Orville. All right. Only we used to talk, and this is like literally fourth, fifth day or something of me starting out. And there was a guy who just came in the chat. First, he started asking me, "Hey, you have to check this out. Hey, you have to tell me." So we were just discussing. I checked out, and I just told him my, um, you know, uh, basically my opinion on his project and work. And then suddenly he's like, you have to do this, otherwise I'll get your channel hacked. I have like 100 different YouTube channels. I'll report for you from everything. I'll report your Instagram and everything. And I was like, buddy, I just started my journey. I have like 50 subscribers and I don't answer to threats. So you can spam and do whatever you like. You can hack whatever platform you want to. I'm not going to do what you're asking me if you're threatening me. So yeah, crazy guy. And then he started talking about politics. At that time, I think there was some issues going on, and then he started talking about politics. Oh, crazy. Yes, surely meetup, surely. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. We'll do a meetup once we'll have, let's say, 10 people from Mumbai. I just realized I'll never get those 12 minutes back. What worse is that you spent 3 days making this, and in 5 years, no one will remember your name, this video, or even care if you're alive. I think that's a fair point. FFRFG, man. And to be honest, that's okay. If in 5 years no one will remember my name, this video, or if nobody will care I'm alive, I'm okay with it. As long as my friends, family, or the friends that I'm making here, if they last longer, I am okay with them only remembering me. I'm not making this to make the world remember me. I am building a real life product which I am going to use, which I'm going to try to sell and see how it happens. And I think you said the worst part yourself. You wasted your 12 precious minutes. My suggestion is go ahead, man, and try to retrieve those minutes in some way. Try to go back in time. I would say to the time when you can fix your brain first. Once you'll fix your brain, then maybe you can get these 12 minutes back as well. And I'm okay with 3 days. I've been making this for last 20 days. I've been thinking about this idea for the last 2 years. So I am totally okay with this, man. What the AI doing? Matt Stock. Hi, Matt Stock. So basically, we are building a platform, which is an Instagram operations management platform for creators, brands, and agencies, where they can manage all their work in one platform, be it right from their content, their collaborations, invoicing, to DM automation, to their analytics, to their competitor research, everything. And agencies can manage multiple clients and brands. Brands can actually find good creators to collab with, and at the end of the day everything is very transparent and numbers backed, so you can actually track if a creator is basically having bad like they have added bot views, they have added fake followers. You can actually track it through our platform. So that's what we have built. Bro is roasting silently. Yep. I like to do that. I find it funny, like, if somebody's like nudging me, I like to give them a reply in my own style. I don't abuse. I in real life also I don't abuse, to be honest. I'm from Delhi, guys. I know it's hard to believe, but I don't abuse. Let me just tell you clearly. In my real life, I don't abuse at all. So yeah. But yeah, I just like to roast people for sure. That is one hobby I have. I roast my friends, they roast me back as well. But that is one thing that I absolutely love doing. How many likes do we have, guys? Do we have 30 likes now? We will owe like 30 20 15 push-ups then. We are already done with 20 push-ups. Okay, 24 likes. Cool. We are still good to go. Bro, go with the flow. You can learn a lot after discussing it, but it's not time waste. It's okay, man. He must have other priorities, or will let it be. He must be having some priorities which we cannot understand. He must have so much to do. He must have so much in his bank account. He must have a huge friends group, so he does not have to come online, talk to people, and try to build something here. So yeah, we can all feel envy and jealous uh, about him for sure. We should be, because I think he has his life sorted. I don't know how old he is or what he is doing, but we should all be feel jealous that we are not him. Guys, why am I seeing these kind of tweets a lot today? I just saw another tweet. Now there is another tweet. Claude's reign is over. Is this some PR marketing going on against Claude? Is OpenAI is doing something PR or something? Yeah, this is what I was talking, guys. Today when Fable went out, it was like around this time. Claude, Opus, Fable, everything went out in the middle, like today. And then I thought like we'll get a reset of usage, but again, Anthropic being Anthropic, they don't care. Anthropic is like which other company? Probably Meta. Anthropic is Meta of 2000 2000's best companies. Like how Meta does not give anything about Anthropic. Sorry, their users. Anthropic also doesn't do anything about their users. They're like, you do you. We don't care. I just need one follow next. Guys, please follow. I'll share his handle. Where are you? You must win my notifications, Orwell. Guys, please at least one guy follow him. He'll reach 20 followers. I'm just shared his handle on link in the chat. Any one of you who has X account, please go ahead and follow him. He posts a lot about design. I am vouching because I also follow him and like it. Oh, we have 25 likes. Nice. 5 more to go. Happy Gemini 3.5 Pro day. Those who celebrate no leaks. Imagine if it's worse than Opus 5. Obviously, it will be. Guys, what are your expectations with Gemini 3.5 Pro? Tell me. Tell me in the chat. Tell me which do you think is the closest one? Right from, let's take a few examples and you tell me, okay? GPT 5.5, GPT 5.6, Opus 4.8, uh, Opus 5, and Fable 5. 5 models. Which one do you think Gemini 3.5 will be closest to? My brain, bro, I'm not one sitting in a glowing box at 3 a.m. begging strangers for validation. Why my frontal lobe slowly turns to mush? Oh, so you don't work sitting on a chair, buddy? You always lie down, because I think definitely that's why your brain definitely works. Because I think you're always just lying down. Secondly, I'm not in a glowing box. I'm literally in my living room. I have a nice setup with a good vibe going on. So yeah, don't worry for about my frontal lobe or my back or anything. I'm totally okay with it. I am genuinely okay with it. I think I am young. You must not be young enough to do all of this. You must have seen the whole world and you must have fried your own frontal lobe at some point. I have not. And I'm not begging for validation. I'm literally building my product, man. I'm just building in public. It's a whole new concept. I don't know where do you live and what you do, but I'm definitely sure that you do not live in a nice place. Try to change your place. I think you will get 10 times better. And please, if you have already wasted 20 minutes now, you're already not gonna get back those 12 minutes. Now you have wasted 8 more minutes. What the hell are you doing, man? And you're literally writing this long messages in like 10 minutes. You have you heard about speech to text? You can literally talk and write stuff. If it is a little bit of a uh you know, I'll leave it. How many credits have you used for the project? Oh, I don't know how many credits I have used. Matchstock. I have a $200 Claude Max plan. Basically, uh, and that's what I use. Usually, I always max out my weekly usage. Right now, also I'm at 85%, and it's going to reset tomorrow. So I'm gonna be at 100% by tomorrow. So yeah, on $200 plan, I am maxing out my weekly usage every single month. And yeah, basically, let's see. what we'll do. But so far in a month, I said I use about 3 billion tokens, 2 to 3 billion tokens every month I use. Or will okay. You can look at the stream description to find out more if you don't want to wait for response. Yeah, man, everything is in the description. First of all, I'll just tell you guys. Of course, I'll reply. Please don't mind. You guys can ask me. Worst case scenario, if by mistake I miss any chat, or if I'm replying a little late, if I'm working, please feel free to look in the description. Also, we have this AI news going on where you can check the AI news, you can check the updates, then you can check the other inputs and description as well, like what are we doing today, what we are going to do next, all of that. So it has complete detailed work of what have I built. Phase 1.3 is closed. The last open phase 1 item. Oh, superb. Private replies, human agent is done. Okay. Okay, super. All right. I think that looks great. Let's just keep verifying that we have done everything properly, and let's continue with the next one. We need to keep going until we are done with everything, and to make sure that we are making everything solid and there are no bugs, defects, or incomplete work. All right. Is this why do you say so, man? Because of the vibe? Do you like the vibe or do you not like the vibe? Is this giving you any party vibes? Or are you saying in some other way? Please do let me know. But I hope you like the vibe of the stream in general. I usually don't put music, guys. Should I put music again? Let's put music for some time. I think you guys like it. I'll also get a bit of a break from speaking. Is this much audio fine for music? Yeah. All right. Huh? A SpaceX rocket crashed into moon, leaving a 100-foot crater. Wow. Damn, guys. I think it must be on purpose, right? It must be on purpose that it got like crashed into moon. That's what I think. Try to redesign the hero of Sarvam AI. Okay, this is current one, I guess. Or no? Which one is current one? Sarvam.ai. Okay, this is current one. This is of course AI generated, and this is the new one. No, I don't dig it. You see, guys, how most of the people who are using Sarvam will be in financial department, because they need something on-prem and definitely something basically secure. And Anthropic and OpenAI is basically outside the country, so that's why they are going for Sarvam. So Sarvam has a huge client base when it comes to financial institution. So that is a good thing for them, of course, as to start growing around this. Yes, music is necessary for the party. Yeah, man. Thanks for letting me know. I just thought I'll just put the music for some time. What's wrong with the chat? Chat is in its own zone today, man. It's all right. I think everybody deserves to enjoy at the end of the day or during the start of their day. So it's good. Is this really cool? I just caught OpenAI scraping our entire websites to train their new model. Thousands of requests in a few minutes. Really? Damn. There is so much cognitive rubbish that old email ads. That's OS42 doesn't open it unless she has to. Now she asks Slashy, who's on my calendar, what's his meeting for in person. Part of a company brain. If development is your moat and you like mine, the good way 10k MRR. Use trust to find out startups that are doing great. You can use their MCP to do it faster. Develop them fast using Claude, then put on sale. Even if you can ship 2 SaaS in a month, you'll be able to sell them 5k each. Have you guys heard about this company called Trust MRR? It's doing really good, by the way. I think their revenue is quite high. And people actually go ahead and buy their startups on this. So worst case scenario, if Synclify does not work at all, we'll put it on Trust MRR and do something about it, which I hope will not come for sure. But I'm just saying, like, there is a possibility this can happen. I always keep all the possibilities open. But yeah, people actually tell about their revenues and stuff. 230k in content creation, guys. Just see how many startups are there in content creation. Post your content multiple social media platforms at same time. High quality images, backlinker automate acquisition, marketing. Let's see actually some startups in our domain. Let me just log in first. Create a few account. I think actually everybody's vibing today because literally the chat became quite crazy. Is it loud, Kitratsu? I'm sorry, I'll just mute it a little. I thought it was fine. How is it now? Is it better? You guys have to tell me if it is loud or not, because for me it will not be too loud. I'll have to change it from OBS. So I hope it's better now, guys. Okay, yeah, I was just creating an account. Where did it go? Yep. All right. Let's look at some startups, guys. Now it's too much low. Okay. How is it now? Is it better? Is it better now? Tell me. Finally exhausted all the Claude tokens. Still time till tomorrow. Oh, your weekly tokens you're saying, or your 5-hour token? 5-hour limit. Weekly token, it sucks, man. I am also at my 85%. In a day, I'm going to reset. So probably tomorrow's stream will do on like 3% or 2% usage. And that too if I'll not code a lot during the day. So yeah. So that's gonna happen. But let's see. Okay, so this is all done, guys. So our platform finally is ready from UI perspective. The main platform, all the issues that I wanted to solve, I think are solved. Let me just check that automation issue as well. Yeah, it's solved now. I wanted it to be like cleaner. They were too big, and yeah, it looks much more cleaner and better now. Yep. More engaging, better, 100%, guys. I love it. Our calendar looks so sick, by the way. And I can move stuff, do as I like. Really cool. Yeah. Superb. Good. All right. Great. So yeah, we have just chill music going on. I would suggest, guys, you also keep working or do something interesting. And let's check. I wanna do this. Social media. I wanna check social media startups. Can I not check it like the search? What is this? Marketplace. Two 2005 startups. But what if I search social media? I have to go like this. Okay, category. Oh, sorry, my bad. Over here, I have to do marketing, sales, social. Let's check some social media startup. There are 224. So let's understand if we have it good or not. Bro, I am on 82% and the limit reset on Friday. You are in my boat somewhere. My limits also resets on Friday, but morning. Which plan are you on, Kitratsu? $200 or $100? Which one are you using? Weekly mind reset Thursday 11:30 a.m. 11 hours to go. Okay. Then it's fine. You can chill here. I think for these few couple of hours, then go to sleep, and by the time you'll wake up and start working, you'll have your limits again. Cool. Guys, we have a drop in viewership since we started music. Let me close it. Is the YouTube not promoting us enough or something? Anyway, it's not, but yeah, let it be. Let's vibe on my voice. Okay, ready to pay leads for Asin's Facebook. Post your... Okay. A better way to edit short form videos. 230,000, guys. Just imagine. Asking price 25k. Eh? Oh, it is $230. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I've been reading this at 230K. It's just $230. That's why like asking price 25K. Wow. Why? Me too on morning 9:30 a.m. $200 plan. Ah, okay. Cool. But yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday. So Kitratsu, you still have 1.5 days to go. Vansh will reset tomorrow. Mine will reset tomorrow night only. Tomorrow night 2:30 a.m. Premiere Pro login that watches every clip. Find the moment that matter and builds a wedding. Okay. Pinterest boards will get ChatGPT to recommend your brand, or you don't pay. Wow, nice. I would like to. AI agents for video track your paid traffic from Facebook, share marketplace listing, and AI powered platform that create faceless viral videos for Reddit marketing, question card game, social conversation to revenue, giveaways, marketplace, mentioning your brand in relevant TikTok videos, turn Reddit users into customers. It is built with Swift. We are making AI video making. Make AI video making. Weekly mind. Me too in morning 9:32. I'm dead, bro. No worries, man. Just enjoy here for that time, I would say. Oh, someone put a racist comment, and YouTube itself blocked it. Someone did put a racist comment in the chat, and YouTube blocked it. Wow, nice. That's great. Sad for him. Chat is very toxic today. Yeah, we are reaching out to people who we have not usually reached out to. So let it be. It's fun to have a toxic chat. It keeps us in check. Bluffing and guessing collides. AI photos, videos template for trending formats. The photos that finally gets you match. Reddit marketing, close friends, self-publishing. See, guys, I don't think I can see any of our competitors here. We definitely don't see any competitors. I think Orville saw that comment, right? Yeah, Orville, let it be. YouTube only hit it or you hit it? I think YouTube only hit it because it's saying it's held for review. Let it be. It's fine. We don't care. The platform achieves stable recurring revenue in less than 1 year operation. Wow. Highly profitable and scalable consumer app in Res. See, guys, how many different ideas people are building. That's crazy. These kind of ideas. Hello, Chaitanya is here. Hi, Chaitanya. How are you doing, buddy? Chaitanya is one of the first 5 viewers of this channel. Like first 2, 3 viewers probably. He comes, he says hello, he stays here for a few minutes, then continue with his work. How's it going? Or we'll leave it. Let him be. YouTube only flagged the comment, so yeah. Let it be. We don't care. Let people say what they want to. By the way, 281 subs. Yes, man. We grew almost 14 subs on stream. We started at 267. We are at 281. Crazy. I think by this speed, we'll have 500 subs for sure by end of the month. If I'll stream very often. Yeah. So you guys see, I don't see any startups which are like somewhere close to Synclify or anywhere close to Synclify, to be honest. So that gives us more confidence that nobody has built or is building in this domain, because I feel nobody has actually seen this problem firsthand. A very few people have, and the people who have seen this problem, they are primarily into marketing, so they don't want to jump into tech. My good point about me doing this is because I have lived that marketing life as well, and I have also lived that tech life. So for me, it becomes easier to build something like. Yeah, it's still going on. 4 likes to go. Yeah, man, 4 likes, and we have 15 push-ups to do. So whoever not liked the stream, even I think what was that guy's name? Salmon, do please like the stream, man. Please do like the stream. So you can see me doing push-ups and be even more happier. Bro, I use Grok 4.5. I'm totally shocked. It's so better than previous Grok model. I don't know what Google is doing. Yeah, Chaitanya, I think Grok 4.5 is definitely way better than Google 3.1 Pro as such. And in fact, good news for you. Hopefully tomorrow or day after at best, Grok 4.6 can come. And next week, Gemini 3.5 Pro is coming. So then you can again make a decision which one you want. My guess is Gemini 3.5 Pro will be better than Grok 4.5, 4.6, but let's see what happens. But yeah, good to know that you're doing that. Let me give you something related to Synclify. Yeah, man, please do. Or will please do send me something related to Synclify. Anyone, like you guys know so far what we are building, and if you feel there is any startup or any company who is building in this domain, I would love to check them out. It is not going to demotivate me for sure, because I know what I have built and what I can achieve, because even they are similar to us. Multiple people, multiple ideas, multiple companies can sustain in the domain. So I'm okay with it, but you guys can share. We are in 27 likes. Wow. Push-ups on live. Damn. Yeah, we are doing, Chaitanya. We are doing push-ups on live. We have already done 20 push-ups on live. Imagine talking with strangers and thinking you're smart, jobless people. Who is thinking we are smart? HHTTGGGFF. Who is saying we are smart? Who is saying that we are smart? Nobody said we are smart. Do you see anywhere on the screen written that we are smart? I think you need more tips than what it is coming on the bottom. And I think it's okay to be jobless, because we are building something to be an entrepreneur. We don't want a job, man. I wish you the best. You get a job. And if you have a job, I wish the best to the people who are working with you. I think most of your colleagues must be hating you left, right, and center. Do you even have any friend, colleague in your office or wherever you work? And if you're not working some anywhere, then man, find a job yourself first. I don't think anyone in your office even thinks about liking you. That's crazy, man. Next week, it's already 1 month late. Seriously, no expectation from Google. Yeah, it's not 1 month late. It's actually 2.5 months late, Chaitanya. But hopefully this time they don't push it forward. So let's see. Hopefully this time they will release GPT 3.5 Pro. Guys, 2 more likes. Oh damn, just 2 more likes left. Oh, 8 owed. Oh damn, just 2 more likes. Guys, we have been chasing 30 likes for the last 4 streams, and today I just said that I'm going to do push-ups, and everybody's just liking. Wow. You can literally make a whole shot on this hate comment. Should I? I'll post it on my personal Instagram, not on the AI one. Bro got roasted so hard. Yeah, like the worst part, these commenters don't feel is that they are always going to be at the negative side of things, because first they're commenting something negative, then they don't understand that I only have the power to reply. They don't even have the power to reply back to me. So why to be negative? Instead of that, if they would have said something positive, I would have wished them best. I would have wished them something good. I would have given them something nice, right? So I mean, I don't know what are they getting out of this. They think they can get into my brain. I wish them luck, man, to do that. I don't think he's a working person. I guess he's a school student or something. Yeah, probably yes, probably a jobless himself. And I'm guessing with this mindset, he will never going to find a job for sure. So yeah, he's gonna remain jobless. That's even a concerning thing. So man, I would suggest stay on the stream. We will help you find a job. I'll tell you, if don't have a job right now, stay on the stream for the next 6 months and do as I am saying. If you'll not find a job, I'll stop streaming. But you have to do everything I say. If you'll not make money after 6 months, I'll stop streaming. What say? Are you up for a challenge? A so cold reply. Yeah, sometimes you have to, Chaitanya. It's just for fun. You should, lol. Yeah, man. Like, just answer them in their own words. But don't be bad to someone, at least for no reason at all. That's what I think. Cool. So yeah, let's wait for this to get completed. But guys, what do you think about the platform? Do tell me honestly, please. I need genuine feedback. This is how the dashboard now looks like. Again, super clean. You can ask anything. This is the dashboard. That is just the chat section. So it just tells you what needs your attention, what's going out next. So you can just check it in a very brief way. Then you have your content planning. You can do it. Your teammates can do it. Anyone can, who have access to this can do it. Your work, you can assign your collaborations. You can track them, generate invoices, everything. Then you have your automation here. Basically, to how you might have seen on Instagram, people putting a lot of saying that comment link and we'll send you this. I have made the same automation, but way smarter. I don't know if I'm guessing there must be other companies who have achieved equal or even more level of intelligence on this. But I think if we are giving all these features, then we have an edge, right? So definitely that. And then we have analytics to help them understand their own Instagram, what is working, what's not working for them, and give them like actual data to back it so they can actually make better decisions. And then of course you have some manage your calendar, your money, your team, all of that you can. Broke game to give hate got humbled. Yeah. Make a shot on it. It will be funny. Yeah, we'll do. Let's see if my Claude will track this shot. Okay, because I'm guessing it will not. Because what I do is I told you guys right about my process of creating shots. So I think it won't probably give me that, but let's see if it does. Which reminds me, guys, let's post our shot for today, guys. Let's do that. We need to post the shot. Which one should I post? We have a few one. We have zero knowledge of design, zero knowledge of more than coding, AI, best use case research. Yeah, I want to post this. This is what we talked about on yesterday's stream. My editor is so quick. He's wonderful. Okay, let's post this. I'm not gonna comment on Synclify. You change it completely every day. No, Chaitanya, I'm not changing it. This is the final version. I have not changed anything with this. This is the final version, man. Now I'm not gonna change it until like like forever for sure. Like if this doesn't work, I will not gonna change it again because this is like the best agentic based platform I could make. And if agentic platform is not working, then there is no point. So you can comment, Chaitanya. Okay, cool. Let's post these. Check X. Cool, man. I'll just check. Give me a second, huh, Orville? I'll just post all of this and then I'll check. Blindly making. Okay, cool. This is good. Let's post on Instagram as well. We are getting some good people on Instagram, guys, by the way. Turn to 426. I think yesterday's reel also did well. Jarvis one really triggered a lot of people. But yeah, people are coming and commenting and also asking some genuine questions. I really like it. So yeah, it's great. We are building something over there too. I have still not started, guys.
Coding, the
The
best use case.
long form content. I need some motivation for that. Yeah. If we'll start long form content, we'll get to like 1,000 subscribers in like a month. We just need to start that. You changed 3-4 times in front of me. No. You must have looked at something else. This is the first time I'm changing. Like second time only I'm changing. And in front of you should be only first time. You must have seen something else. I might have showed you the other something. Because you cannot build this in one day. It took us like 2-3 weeks to build this. So definitely I have not changed it in a while. And I'm not going to change it now for sure. I'm sorry if you feel that way. uh, huh? Where did it go? Where did our plan went? Did we close it or something? Right? Did I like opened it? Oh, I opened it on my this itself, Instagram only. I was like, what? No, not this one. Select files. This one. Shots from team. Link the 20th public. Done, guys. We have posted everywhere. Let me check Orwell's DM. Yeah, he improved until he was really satisfied. Yeah, I improved it until I was totally satisfied. That's true. So yeah, we did a couple of such things. I'm not sure, but just check. Okay, let me check Orwell. What? How an Aussie startup went from 0 to 1 million ARR in 2 months. AI powered marketing. Okay. How Fastlane went from 0 to 1 million in 3 months. Let's check what they are. Cannot play the YouTube video, but I can check. Ship 30 days of viral content in 30 seconds. The first. No. So this is way different than a Sorville. I think I also checked it in one time. Like I have seen this for sure. Into content your product, basically what they are doing is they are doing primarily everything on videos. They use like AI to generate videos and stuff. I have checked it. By real US TikTok account and all of that. Like this has nothing to do with what we are doing. Like nothing at all. They just make like POV reels with AI. They make like other reels with AI. They don't do what we are doing. This is completely different from our. But I appreciate you, man, for taking your time and finding something. Cool, guys. It's life. You see, we instigated people on Tony Stark one. There is the most amount of views and comments are on Tony Stark reel. Short. Crazy. Yeah, Chaitanya. Basically, community was also happy with this implementation, so we did that. And now we are not going to change it any further because we have made it like super easy to understand. The whole idea of this was to make it easy. Gemini 3.4 is coming tomorrow. They said next week. That will be interesting because they said Grok 4.6 is also coming tomorrow. So that will be crazy. Tomorrow's stream is going to be interesting then, guys, because we are going to use then Gemini 3.5 Pro. We cannot do a lot, but we'll definitely try it out. Crazy, man. OpenAI generates 70% of Microsoft's AI revenue. Uh, or they need to die. See, again, guys, I told you, right? I I'm seeing these kind of tweets a lot today. Like OpenAI, Anthropic is cooked, Anthropic is not doing anything, and then they're like they need to release Fable 5. I think there must be some sort of PR going on. One to go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One to go. Do you have tried Agnes AI from Singapore? Agnes AI. What's that? This domain isn't connected to a site. Can you tell me what is his handle? Free Omni Modal AI API. World class AI models. Free access to frontier models. How? We train our own in-house models across tests. Our mission is to make high quality AI accessible and scalable to use plugin to any platform. But how are they giving it for free? Access API, try now. Build a website fast. Can you build me a Flappy Bird game in one HTML file? Make sure it is as good as possible and do your best job. Let's see. What is this Agnes? Oh, I have to log in. Let me log in, guys. Give me a sec. Uh, See, guys, this is why we built Synclify also like this. You see this? Most of the AI tools comes like this. So whoever will be our target audience is used to Claude, ChatGPT, and stuff. So to help them get from there to our platform, best thing is to give them a platform that they're already used to, and that's why we built Synclify like this. Now you get it why I did this. I like this part of it. We have this. That's fine. We need better question. Okay. Can you build me a Flappy Bird game in one HTML file and make sure that you are doing your best work? I just spoke and it did not recognize. Sometimes Handy sucks, but it's a free tool, so you can't complain. Uh, lol, have you checked open code? Yeah, open code, I know. Open code. Opus 5 is already above all. On benchmarks, Opus 5 definitely is above all of the rest of the models, but I personally feel Fable 5 is still better than Opus 5. But Opus 5 is pretty good when it comes to usage. So you cannot complain. With Fable 5, my usage won't last like 3 days in a week. With Opus 5, at least it lasts 6 days or 7 days. Okay, the window rule now lives in this, imported by a server, client in this. Unknown is what makes the disagreement safe, what we must never differ. Phase 4, 3 items. All right, great. Let's go ahead. Let's go with the next phase. Make sure whatever we implemented is thoroughly verified, and whatever we are implementing also is end to end completely done and should not break anything. Should be functional properly. All right. It's building the Flappy Bird game, guys. Let's try. I'm building the easiest game possible. 3.1 Pro is good for UI. It was. I wouldn't say is. It was good for UI when it came out. It was actually exceptional at that point of time. But eventually, I don't know what happened with Google. I think Grok 4.6 will be better, like very good for daily work. Yeah, it will be. I think the best point about Grok is it's going to be cheaper, right? So that's what make Grok good. 3.1 Pro, my estimate is will be $3 and $15 or $2 and $10. That is what Gemini 3.5 Pro will cost like. $3 and $15 is what my best estimate is, because right now their flash is 1.5 and 7.5, right? So that will be 3 and 15. And Grok is 2 and 6. So that will be like maybe 2 and 8, or maybe he'll still keep it at 2 and 6 because it's just a basic upgradation he's doing. Gemini 3.6 flash. Yeah, it's 1.5 and 7.5, so it will be 3 and 15. My guess is that. All right. So the bird is built. The game is built. Who said to check this out? Sorry, I forgot, guys. Nasis, you told me to check it out. Who told me to check this out? Nasis only told me to check it out. Let's try. Okay, so this is the Flappy Bird game that it has built, and this is the best this model can do as per our basic prompt. All right, let's try, guys. There is music. One weird thing, guys. All the bars are almost at similar height. Oh, now they started to become hard. What view? There is two. They're too spacious. Like the play again button is not working, guys. So yeah, I wouldn't call it the best, but it did a fair job for free. So yeah. Nasis, I mean, again, we found another tool that people can try, which is for free, right? So that's a great thing. Like we can always recommend our community, whoever cannot, buy a plan, they can try all these tools and at least get started with AI. You don't need like a Claude subscription or GPT subscription only to begin. I think you can use just something like this. That's cool. Let me just bookmark it. So maybe one day we'll create a reel on this. And they have a schedule as well. They have a library as well. Okay, that just contains all my work. Cool. Should we build something else also since it's free? Let's try to build. Subscribe to get more credits and unlock powerful models. By the way, it must not be using a frontier model for sure. The like goal is complete. Yo, do push us 15. Oh, damn, guys. Do we have our like goal complete? Let's have some W's in the chat for the community, guys. Not for me, for the community. I think for the first time, we have 30 likes on stream. Even after a raid, we couldn't get to that. Today, we got to that. So I'm genuinely happy and thankful to each and every one of you. Let's hype up the chat. Let's have some W's in the chat, guys. Push-ups are incoming. We'll just put some music. No, not this one. Yeah, this looks nice. You guys can hear the music, right? Yeah, you should be. All right, 15 to go. 15 push-ups, right? Cool. Let me just check OBS. Yes. Looks good. Yep. All right, guys. 15 push-ups. Yay! Yeah. Ah. I need to get a haircut also. Whew. Done, guys. Done. Yay. Let me just update. I did 20, by the way. Okay, I did 20. Where is it? Let me update the number, guys. $30 and 40. We did 40 push-ups on stream, guys, today. That's crazy. W, thank you once, thank you. Let's go, yay, let's go. I can do only 5-6. That's great, Chaitanya. I think 5-6 are also good. Keep doing, and I think you will get better and better. It feels like your partner stays in your room. No, man, no. I live alone. Like she comes often, but I live alone. But why do you think so? Why do you think so? Anybody stays? Oh, because of those soft toys or something? No. I just keep it for vibe. Soft toys vibe. What happened here? Let's go, guys. Let's go. 40 push-ups done. And I love that how we have a counter over here. So that's great. Well, let me open the chat again. Hello, bro. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Mr. Violin. Welcome. You said you will come back at 1 a.m. Yes, you are on time. You just missed me doing 20 push-ups. Lol. Yeah, man. Nice music. Yeah, I just found out here. Let me put it now. A little in the background. I'm figuring out, like, so that I cannot hear the music and you guys can still hear the music. I'm figuring out. Let's see. Are you married? Just asking if you're comfortable. No. I'm not married, man. I'm not married yet. I'm not married. Hello, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Oh, Vansh is going to sleep, guys. He's gonna wake up now exactly at 11:30 now tomorrow morning. So yeah, have a good night, Vansh. See you tomorrow, man. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow also. So let's see. Okay, what is this doing? Okay, it started. Read the DB suite summary. Skipped 14. Okay, exit after 15 minutes. Each DB task is working for 15 minutes. I think that is something we should do something about. Starting the serial phase and phase 4 together. Superb. Let's start it. Our usage, guys, is still, I think, at 86 now. 85 still and 4%. So that's cool. I think, yeah, that's good. Like backend does not take that much usage. So it should work. What takes more usage is front end. Front end takes like crazy usage. So yeah, we are done with phase 0, 1, 2, and 3. Now we are working on 4 and 5 and 6. So 3 more phases to go. Then we'll be done with meta integration. And then the next thing is like, again, we'll get back to our main landing page. Search for 3.5 Pro if it's really coming. Let's see what people are saying on X. Why not? Let's sorry. Let's search a little about Gemini 3.1 Pro, 3.5 Pro, sorry. Muse code in beta is live, first coding in from MSL, built on Muse Spark 1.2. Oh. Guys, Meta has released a coding agent as well. Just like Claude Code, they have released Muse Code by Muse Spark 1.2, which is Muse Spark is Meta, right? Yeah, Muse Spark is Meta. So yeah, we have that. Let's check Gemini 3.5 Pro. What's the news around this? Finally allowed to talk about 3.5. Let me close the music. Delete it. Finally allowed to talk about Gemini 3.5 Pro, tested privately for 2 weeks. It changes everything. Better than Opus 5 in every way. Guys, check this update. How many likes do we have on stream now? One push up equals to one like. How many likes do we have? 31. Crazy. Crazy, guys. Crazy. Thank you to each and every one of you. And we have 282 subs as well. Great. So they are saying Opus better than Opus 5 and its state of the art front end. Destroyed 5.6 Soul and Fable 5 on long coding tasks. What? Seriously? Is Google genuinely making a comeback, guys? Genuinely, is it making a comeback? That must be crazy. Is Google really making a comeback with 3.5 Pro? Few hours to go, I guess. What is your eye power? Don't ask. Don't ask. That's a sad side of my life. But it's not like screens are not to blame. It was because of something else. So yeah, it's high. It's very high. Pro drops tomorrow. Why there is no wake posting at all? Where is the hype? Already deployed and ready for imminent results. Public release is likely to be tomorrow instead of today. Won't be releasing today. The release date is 10th August. Internal model T minus 24 hours. Yep. I think Chetan, it will come tomorrow. Yeah, it will come tomorrow, man. There is not a lot of hype, but hopefully it will come tomorrow. That's what I think. Google is coming back. Let's see. Let's see. Can't say as of now because it's been a long time since they have released something, so they should have something strong. But now, after all these delays, you can't really trust it. Mine is minus 2.575 both. Yeah, double for me. Just double it. That's mine. Exactly double. I don't think Gemini 3.5 Pro would be better than Opus 5. Only in front-end general task, I guess. Yeah, I think front-end definitely is Google's strong suit. They released Google Stitch also, and then 3.1 Pro when it came out, it was state of the art in front-end. And I think, yeah, they are again going to cook with 3.5 on front-end for sure. That's what I think. So let's see what happens. RIP Google, long live Meta. Yeah. Muse code in beta today. It's terminal coding agent that takes on complete software engineering, repos, planning changes. Okay, guys, this is interesting to see. Let's watch it. So Meta, let me just pause the music. Meta just released Muse code, which is trained on their model Muse Spark. Meta just released Muse code, which is powered by their model Muse Spark 1.2. And on terminal benchmarks, it's literally next to Opus 5 Max and is better than GPT 5.6 Terra. Of course, it must be worse than GPT 5.6 Soul, but definitely better than Terra. On DeepSui as well, it's almost next to Opus 5. And in Meta internal coding bench, again, better than GPT 5.6 Terra in all the benchmarks. So it's interesting how Meta is progressing in the frontier models. I am guessing by next year, this time, Meta will also be in the race with the best model of Anthropic and OpenAI. That's what I think. For the scars, now everyone can summon an inexhaustible IQ machine like it's tap water, and incidentally, the change is so profound, our own brains can barely comprehend. Nasis, this kind of tweet is for you, man. You like such complex tweets. And also for capers. Building it hard is not something I handle. How do you motivate yourself? Yeah, true, guys. How do you guys motivate yourself to build, to work? Do you guys have any strategies that you guys use to kind of keep yourself motivated? Let me know in the chat. Confirmed it is building custom AI chips for Claude. Building a custom silicon team, co-designing hardware, silicon engineering salary, 485,000. In talks for manufacturing. It's happening. If this happens, maybe we'll get more reset usages. So I hope this happens. If Anthropic builds custom AI chips for Claude, and they are going to do in collaboration with Samsung, we'll probably get more usage resets, which they don't give right now, even if they are launching a new model like Opus 5. Stop adding features, start talking to users. What a great advice. Oh, this is what LFM was talking. I forgot the name. Someone in the chat was talking about LFM, right? What was the name, guys, of the person who was talking about LFM? Da- Darren. Darren something, right? If I'm not wrong. He was discussing about LFM. If I have money, then I can do research. So research makes me motivate, not money. Interesting. Interesting concept, Orwell. That makes a lot of sense. Basically, what you mean is if you'll have money, you can do what you like, and what you like is research. So to achieve your goal, you need to work and earn money. See, for me, it is you just have to give 5 minutes only to work, then the progress motivate us to keep doing more. Great strategy, Mr. Violin. I think that's one of the most best strategy to beat procrastination. That you just do that work for like 2 to 5 minutes, and I think once you see some progress, you will get motivated to work further. I think that's a great advice that you are following. Rishi was talking about LFM. Oh, Rishi was talking about it. Oh, we need to check Rishi's product also, guys. Oh, sorry, not OBS. Discord. He said he sent something on Discord, right? Yeah, here it is. Sightline live tracker. Uh, media pose landmarker, object detection. Oh, this is an object detection, guy. Object detection tool. Sightline live tracker. Give it my data. They'll train on my face. Start live scan. Detect boxes only. Pose skeleton. Okay. Object detection model. They are using Coco. Oh, this Coco model is in picture since last how many years? 7 8 years, guys. We used to use this Coco model for object detection 7 years back. Of course, it must have been upgraded now. But I'm saying like the Coco MobileNet V2. Yeah. This is like 7 years back. The model was there. Choose filter, all of this. Nice. For like tracking of someone, but I don't know the use case apart from surveillance. So good to know. Do tell him next time Rishi is in chat that we did saw what he sent on Discord. Hey, how's the website looking? Hi, happy Tech Tips. How's it going, buddy? How's the work going? So, we are today working on the main site itself. If you'll see, there were a few glitches in UI and stuff that we basically wanted to fix. And now we have fixed all of them. Now we are just working on Meta to kind of, take their approvals and build the functionalities behind it. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty simple for anyone to use it. And that's what we have built. As you can see, everything. So we are working on the main website for yesterday and today, and maybe tomorrow. No, tomorrow will not have a reset usage. On Friday evening, we will work on the landing site again. Okay, guys. Friday evening we are going to work on landing site. But fun fact, happy tech tips. Today we did 40 push-ups on stream. By the way, if you build something big like Facebook, will I get the job there? Depends, Chaitanya. I think if we'll have a perfect role for you, then why not? And you will have the skill set for it. 100%, man. You just need to have the skill set for it, and we need to have a requirement for it. If both those things align, why not? You guys will definitely have a priority. If I mean, Facebook is definitely way ahead. I'm saying even if we'll make a decent level company, you guys will always have a priority to apply and to showcase your skill set. Way to go, 40 push-ups. Yeah, man, 40 push-ups. One like for one push-up, but I did just like 40 to keep some in the bank. Yeah. You can see I have a new overlay, by the way. Changed a few things around. Oh, like goal smashed. I didn't know we'll have that sort of thing also written. Like goal smashed. Hey, I got my first clients. It's a wood business portfolio, around 4 5 pages. I'll use React plus Framer Motion. How much should I charge? Hi Samarth, how are you doing, buddy? Um, 4 to 5 pages, and you are going to use React plus Framer Motion, and you just have to build their like static side, right? You're not adding any backend functionality. It's a portfolio. And are they giving you all the content, or you have to write content as well from your side? Let me know on that too. How much you have made so far? Hi, Thef. So on the first version of Synclify that we have built, which is currently live, we made about how much? Well, about $4 5,000 we made. But then, of course, people left because we got a feedback that the platform was not really good. This is the previous platform, by the way. A lot looks like rainbow and nothing professional. So now we are working to improve it, and this is what we have made. As of now, for this, the revenue is $0, and hopefully we'll launch this before end of the month, and then I'll keep you guys tracked on the progress. We have just started this journey. It's been like 20 days, and I think on this I've just started working for the last 10 days, 12 days, something like that. So I guess it will take us about 50 days worth of streaming, not 50, probably 40, and then we'll have this live, and then let's see, we'll track it together, man. Happy to have you here. Thank you. All right. Yes, no backend. They have given some content like all their legacy 100 plus year business. They have provided all the picks. Okay, so if they have given you all the picks and you are building a static website, now there are two things. One, if they are from India, right? I'll tell you, with AI, the cost of website development has really gone down. Even the clients know that. So if you think they don't know anything, you can also charge them like 70, 80,000. I'm just telling you. I don't know what their revenue is. But if they are aware of AI, right, if they know how to use AI, and with AI everything is easier, my suggestion is not to go beyond 50 to 60,000 at the moment. I think that would be a sweet spot because you can literally build it in like 2 days, 3 days, 4 days max. And I think that's a good amount you can get if you think they have budget. If you think their business is small and they are not doing good, then keep your costings around 25, 30,000. Don't go beyond that. So that is something you have to, see. What subscription model been the best? Uh, for me personally, Claude, I have been working with Claude $200 plan for the last 5 months. So for me, Claude, I would say ideally has been the best subscription model. Uh, this is what I'll tell you. If you have $20 to spend, go with ChatGPT. If you have 100 or $200 to spend, then go with Claude. Rest totally depends on what your use cases are. So if you can tell me that, maybe I can suggest. Bro did miss the 15 push-ups. Kitratsu, we did 20 push-ups, by the way, not just 15. If you'll see, all 40 done, it is written there. For 30 likes, I did like 20 push-ups. So yeah, not just 15. So total, we did like 40 push-ups today. I need something to like increase the like goal also. I don't have it as of now. Maybe I'll build it tomorrow. Or it's fine. It feels good to have it completed and stuff. Keep extending it. I think that's being greedy. Shit, as it was my first client, I was going for 15K anyway. I'll charge 35 to 40K now. Rest I'll leave up on negotiation. Yeah, man, always leave up on negotiation. You can start from like 30, 35,000 and then come down to like 25,000 or something. I think that should be the amount of money a decent business will pay you to build their website, because you can always tell them that this website will there forever, right? It's a one time investment that they are making. So yeah, I think they'll pay. Bro, shit, I missed it. Yeah, Ketratsu, you can go back to the stream. You can go back just a few minutes back, I guess. 20 minutes back. You find it. 4.0 delete media, marketplace messaging, fix the wrong send API load shape. Okay. Like, unlike automation. Okay, superb. Cool. Great. Let's see. Tell us how you won using Chaitanya. I did. If you'll go back to the stream, I actually did tell you. In fact, I posted the whole X post as well that I made exactly how I won using AI. I shared the whole story. I used AI to won an AI giveaway, and that to $200 giveaway, like a full Claude Max subscription. So yeah, you can go back to the stream or check out my X post. All right, guys, this is still working. I want to start multiple agents, but unfortunately, we only have like 10-15% of usage left. So I don't want to not code whole day tomorrow. So I like to code every day now, like vibe code. Don't quote me on it, but yeah. By the way, the goal was a good idea, like Sir 32. Yeah, man, it was a really good idea, and plus it will make me fitter. So we are going to do this every day. Tomorrow we'll put 40 likes, and let's see what happens. I'll do 40 push-ups. I'll stay true to my word. One day we'll have like 100 likes, and I will have to do 100 push-ups. Nice. Yep. I'm not going to lie. In my experience, most of the Indian clients I've worked with tried to renegotiate after the project was completed. They do, but that's why I would suggest keep your payment in phases. Okay, do not keep a complete payment for the last moment. You can say like I'll build one page or I'll build this much. The first phase will complete and you will get the money. Second phase you'll get the money. Third phase you'll get the money. And finally you give them what they want. The best part is till the whole payment comes to you, you keep the code base to yourself, right? And if of course they pay you, you give them the code base, you give them the access and everything. Otherwise, you should like at least hold it till the time they have committed to what they are basically saying. I'm just talking. Yeah, I know. Or will I work with Indian clients left, right, and center, and I know this happens. This is like something we have, and I don't blame just clients. Like this is something inside of us where we renegotiate stuff again and again. But it happens. I just hate taking Indian clients. So that plant project, the garden project you did for a foreign was for a like outside Indian client, foreign client you had for that, or was it Indian client? But yeah, guys, I'll always suggest if you're doing a freelance gig for anyone, divide your project in phases, deliver that, and ask for that much amount of money. That is the best way. You will end up at least with 70 to 80% money, right? Worst case scenario, if somebody would not like to pay at the end, you will still get 70 to 80% of money of your work. So always keep your payments in phases. What I prefer is 20 advance, 14 mid, and 14 end with the agreement. Yeah, agreement, of course, is always a best idea possible. And for like phases, that is something that you need to decide. You want 20, 30, 30, whatever works for you, the best and client accordingly you figure out. But yeah, do that. USA for an Indian dev. Oh, okay, cool. Basically, someone living in US but is Indian. Bro, how do you get clients? I get clients primarily through word of mouth and cold DMing, to be honest. And plus, now I've been doing this for the last 7 years, so people know a little bit about me in this community. I'm saying, so yeah, it helps. It definitely helps a lot. Okay, let me just check, guys. Okay, so all passed. Our DB suite always takes like 15 minutes to run. Is there any way to make that fast or do something about it? And also, let's continue ahead, figure out what is next, make sure we are building everything incomplete and nothing is breaking. Continue. Make milestone payments. Yeah, man, make milestone payment. Always take 25 to 50 upfront. Yeah, I think 25, 25, 25, maybe 4 milestones you can put. Make milestone payment. Yeah. So how should I split my 35K of client? I think since 35K is not a huge amount, my suggestion is you split it in 2 ways only, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Yeah, or we'll also suggest it the same. Like you take 50% advance, start the work, and 17 and a half you do it after you give them the website, definitely have the payment first and then hand over the code. That would be my suggestion. Indeed. Oh, Indeed. Sorry. Got it. Cold DM or Insta or mail? So my work primarily is around Instagram content marketing, right? So cold DM is cold Insta only. If I would have said cold email, then it's a mail. So primarily cold DMs. Fine. Okay. Yeah, man. I think that is one strategy you can use. Guys, I think a lot of people put that thing in chat, right? Like cool emojis and stuff. How do you do that? I'll figure out tomorrow. Oh, there are cool emojis. You guys just don't use it. Wow. You guys should use emojis, guys. Why our chat is so emoji less? Thanks. My pleasure. Like, I think your cold email or DMing strategy should completely be based on who you're targeting, right? If you're targeting B2B, LinkedIn works the best. If since I am targeting Instagram, my Instagram DMs work. If I'm targeting D2C, email quite works a bit. So you have to kind of figure out where your target group is and accordingly build your marketing, right? This is just my learning. Like LinkedIn works good for B2B. And content works, like content is supremacy is like everywhere. Be it you create content on LinkedIn, your content on Instagram, that can fetch you client of any kind anywhere, right? You can get B2B clients from uh, LinkedIn also, from Instagram also. If you're creating content, it reach to the right people. That's why they say content is like the biggest supremacy out of all kinds of you know, possibilities. The top four test are 867, which is essentially the entire 15 wall clock parallel alongside 100 that. Okay. Now it's fixing that. One round trip instead of 750 with a guard, so the bulk seat cannot drift from the production right. Cool. Samarth. No, Samarth, use some happy emoji, not sad emoji. Should I go for Claude Pro? Uh, I think if you get a lot of clients, then you can. Otherwise, go for GPT 5.6. Like their $100 plan probably might be better for you. Like you don't have to spend $200. In $20 also, to be honest, you can build the website. To tell you, like $20, you can build a basic 4 or 5 page website. You don't need to even go for $100. For $20, GPT 5.6 can do your work. And you can go for Claude also $20. I think should be okay. Like I think one website you can build on that for sure. Yeah. You can go for Claude $20 plan and one 5 page website. Easily you will build. Not even a hassle. I think we'll build it in like 2-3 days easily. 5 hour usage, 3-4 times you can build it. When I was a student just 2 years ago, my hit rate was 1 out of 3 for freelancing and mechanical design freelancing. Now, what I'm trying to do for a living, it has dropped significantly. Oh, I closed 1 out of 3 clients. Wow, that's great. What was your strategy, Mr. Allen? Please do share and enlighten us. How did you get like 1 in 3 clients? That's a great cold like your conversion ratio. Like people, my ratio will be somewhere around 1:8 or 10, I guess. Yeah, 1:8 or 10. If I'll reach out to 10 people, maybe one will get converted. Or sometimes even more, like sometimes 1 in 20, 25 also. So 1:3 is like a crazy good ratio for conversion. I get like, let's say, if I'm reaching 25 clients, I get like 5 calls and then one of them converts. Something like that. And like usually when I get on call, I would say two might also get. It's all about down to calls if I get a chance to get them a call with them. Straight up call SMEs. Oh, so you do like cold calling primarily. Nice. What is your like your whole pipeline? Where do you find the contact? How do you call and like what exactly you do on the call? Like do you set up is it an introductory call or you just pitch right away? How do you do that? How long we have been streaming for, guys, today? 3 hours, 8 minutes. Nice. We are basically reaching the mark of 3 hours every single day now, guys. But good for us. Now we have community, so it becomes easier to, talk to you guys. And all right. Now we have solved the database. Now we are starting the next. Great. So I think I was making a list now, what all things are left for me to do. Let me tell you guys on that too. I have, of course, we need landing site. We need to work on the app. We need to work on pricing and meta approvals. Yeah, these are the few things that we need to work on, guys. Then our Synclify will be completed. Or we'll just put so many stickers in the chat. Wow, nice. Chaitanya says, bye, bro. Good night. Good night, man. Good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. I hope you'll join in tomorrow as well. I'll see you. I select a niche like sheet metal design, then select companies at random in that niche. So you do like Google search only to find the companies, or you do something else? Just drop your GitHub. Sure. That github.com. This. There you go. I have dropped my GitHub in the chat, guys. And then get contacts of that company, usually Google Maps, and casually talk with them for any work opportunity. Ah, okay. So you pitch it as a work opportunity and then you convert them as a client. Nice strategy. Because, of course, for them also, one time cost is better than a recurring cost. Google search. Nice, nice, nice. Good strategy. A good strat. I think then you must be good with cold calling and stuff. So eventually, if you, we'll make this big and we need someone for cold calling, I'll reach out to you for sure. That's great. But you are pitching like people in India or outside India? That's also another thing, right? Guys, I have a talent, okay? I have a hidden talent. If I know the lyrics and the tone of any song, I can whistle on that song. I genuinely can. I have this talent that I can actually whistle on any song. If I know the tone and like the music of it and the lyrics, that's all I need to know. And you guys can like, guess which song am I whistling. In Mumbai only. Ah, okay. Nice. So now what do you do? Same, I can do that without getting tired. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool talent that nobody needs because I used to work alone. Ah, okay. Yeah. For me, I just love like singing in general a little. I am not a good singer. I just like singing. So then I just thought like why not just whistle to the songs, and that's how I did. Chaitanya says bye. Bye Chaitanya, bye. See you tomorrow, buddy. Last month was too bad. Me and a few friends of mine started working in an agency for mechanical design, and I got one client at the start. Later, that client scammed me. Ooh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry it happens. It happens with me too every other month, to be honest. This happens, this happens. Just take your precautions and move on from it. Don't think about it. I also try my best. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. Just be a little bit more careful about your workflows and how you are onboarding, how you are working, how you are doing everything. Yeah, that's what I would say. Then I wasn't able to get more clients and whole thing started to fail, and by 28th I called it off and now I'm again at square. I understand. No, build with us, work with us. I mean, as in, like, you look at what we are doing. We have also started from square one, to be honest, right, with Synclify. So you can take motivation. Sumansh says demo your product. Sure, man. Sure, Sumansh. Thank you for coming here. So, Sumansh, we are building an Instagram operation management tool where a creator, a brand, or an agency can actually manage everything about their Instagram just by asking an agent, just like how you do ChatGPT or you do Claude work or anything. The good point is at Synclify, we know everything about their profile. We know their analytics, we know their content, we understand their numbers, we understand their content they're creating, the collaborations they're having. We can manage their team, we can put it on DM automation, everything in one place. So if you are a brand, you're an agency, freelancer who is managing multiple clients, or you are a creator yourself, you can sign up on this and actually be better at content creation. Trust me. You can actually ask it to create content plans for you, and it will not just generate random chat GPT plans. It will generate everything in your own tone. It will remind of your payments. It will send invoices. It will create invoices. It will put automations, everything at one place. So yeah, that's what we are building. Orwell says if I sing, people will think across. No, I'm not that bad. Let me be honest. I am not that bad. I'm bad at singing, but not that bad. Yesterday, I contacted two companies. They both are interested. Let's see. Oh, all the best, man. All the best. I think you will get it. Just get your spark back. Don't feel demotivated. Just feel that you did it once. You can do it again. These things happen. These are just learning, and especially in business, they will come again. Trust me. This was the first time. It might happen tomorrow. It might happen again. So don't worry. Just keep at it. Don't give up. And I think you will find some great clients. 3 hour plus, great work, bro. Grinding today. Yeah, man. We are just waiting. We are just building. Today, the grind is a little less because we are not really focused too much on coding as we are hitting our usage limits quite quickly. But yeah, that's what is happening. What day is today of building and what's the building landing page like? Sure, let me show you the landing page. Start the server for landing site. And what day of building? I think it's 25th, 11th, 10th day, probably 10th day of building this. Yeah, 10th day, probably 10th day. But the progress that you see is not here, Sumansh. Let me give you a real picture. We already have this platform in place. I built this around 7 months back. I had users also. I had paying customers, and then I had to let this go because like customers were leaving because the platform was really complex and childish. So now I have built this agent base. So it's not from scratch. The landing site we are building is from scratch, but this is something we already have. So we are repurposing a lot of things. But of course, most of the things are rebuilt. So I would say like, but yeah, I think even if I would have built it from scratch in 15, 20 days, I would have made same progress with multi-agent orchestration. And I'll show you the landing site as it gets started. Yeah, it started. Let me show you. Yeah, this is what landing site looks like. Let me give you a tour. Yeah, I'm enjoying everything. Yeah, superb, man. Just keep at it. DSA takes the share. Vibe coding comforts me. Yeah, Samarth, I understand DSA definitely is a little weird to do, but I would recommend do that. Do it. Go ahead with it and learn DSA because that will help you develop the thinking side of right. So I'll definitely recommend you not to skip DSA and directly jump to vibe coding. Do vibe coding on the side, but keep learning DSA as well. Bro, 83% use weekly cry. Yeah, man, mine is even more. Mine is 85 or something. Okay, yeah. So, Sumanj, this is the website looks like. Basically, ask anything about your Instagram. And yeah, basically, you don't need to guess what you're posting. We'll actually tell you why it is doing good, what's happening, all of that. And accordingly, you can manage your calendar. You can, see what you need to post when. You can actually check that out. Then you can understand your numbers, why something is going well, why something is not going well. You can ask the agent. Then everything we write for each of your reels, we write in your own tone. It writes in your own voice. right? So that's what we have built. Then this is one place for everything. Like as I mentioned, you can manage your DMs, automations, everything. Then for your invoicing, your collaborations also, again, you don't need to chase. We'll send reminders, we'll generate invoices. So it becomes, your work becomes 100 times easier. And yeah, for DM automation, you might have seen on Instagram, people say comment this for link. We also have the similar feature with way more smarter AI brain in place, which actually filters out a lot of spam. So this is what we have built. So yeah, it never posts anything without you asking. So yeah, this is what the site looks like. Is it deployed currently? Not this site. The current deployed site is this one. You can go ahead and check it out. Synclify.ai. This is the currently deployed website. And now we have made this. So you can see from where to where, how far we have come. This looks a little bit like slop and vibe coded website, right? Boxes and all of that. No human effect. This is the new website. By the way, just reached 300 XP, number one in chat. Yay! Yeah, you are right now currently number one in the chat. Love it, guys. Love it. Love how you guys keep interacting. Even if we have like 10 watching, I have always someone to reply to. It makes me feel great. How many likes we have got, guys? 33. Nice, guys. We have 13 people watching. Do like the stream. If we reach beyond 40, I'll do the number of push-ups that I need to. Something is wrong today. Narcissus, I didn't get you. What? Why are you saying this, man? What happened? So yeah, Sumansh, this is what we have built and it will be live. I would love to know about you, man. What do you do? If you'd like to share with us, with the community and chat here, what exactly do you do? Are you building something? Are you doing a job? Are you studying? Would love to know. But yeah, this is what we have. You see all of this effect in the background. We have written like creator, we have written brand, and we have written agency. My idea is, guys, if I'll not make money through SaaS, I'll become now a web developer. I'll make such good front end websites that people will reach out to me to design their website. I'll pick one kind of a website at a time, like social media is this, then I'll build maybe something. Pulse also I've built. So Pulse could be a B2B example, right? This website that we have over here. This also looks pretty good. Like, of course, not as good as Synclify, but this for a B2B, this looks good, right? So yeah, that's the next plan. See the chat. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. You deleted some. Can't view it. Yeah, we had some racism in chat today. That's fine, man. That happens. Yeah, I don't think it's all right. But by the way, it's brown, man. It's not black. It's brown. We had some racism in chat today, but that's okay. That's fine. That's totally okay. Let them be. That's what their thinking is. So let it be. See the cool. See the. I'd pay $30 for this. Not gonna lie. Sure, you think so? Thank you. Means a lot, Sumansh. That's a great validation. But are you a creator yourself, or what do you do? Like, why do you think like you will be an ideal customer for this? I would love to know your perspective, man. Do you mind coming to Discord? I can have a chat with you, one-on-one voice call on stream, because I think, as you said, you will pay $30 for this. I would like to understand why do you say so. If you have a couple of minutes, come up. Let's talk. This is great. Like, we'll have some validation as well on our product, and people will also get to know, like, the benefits of this, and why we are doing this, and why people might be interested for Synclify. So yeah, Sumansh, if you have got time, let me know today, tomorrow. Like, if we'll stream tomorrow, I think we will. So I would love to have you here, man. Yeah, focus on positivity. Absolutely, Mr. Violin. We don't need to focus on negativity. We already have so much positivity in the chat today, and I'm glad we have. So yeah, what I have tried to do is make it very clean. You can see from where to where we have gone, and it's good to know that we have people who believe in our vision and they feel this is good. This is another project that I've done. This has some design partners and stuff. In fact, guys, I don't think I've told you, after the product hunt launch, we got 93 upvotes on product hunt for Pulse, and we ranked 18th out of 400 startups on OpenAI launched it, by the way. So that was a crazy good achievement for us for Pulse. And I'm hoping when we launch Synclify on Product Hunt, we'll have much better traction. So let's see. Let's hope that happens. So that's the plan. The plan is to launch Synclify on Product Hunt and see what traction we get. With Pulse, we got like 93 upvote, and it's constantly increasing. On the demo day, we had only like 76, 78 something. No, 87, and now 5 more increase. So that's great. 93 upvotes is a great thing, and we got like 18th rank out of 400 startups, and all organic. I did not do any sort of marketing. And I'll tell you the funny thing. Okay, the day I posted about Pulse on uh, Product Hunt, I received over 15 DMs. 15, I'm saying, on my LinkedIn. I'm just fixing the camera, guys. Yeah, 15 DMs on LinkedIn. I received 10 DMs on X, and everybody's like, hey, would you like to collaborate? We can get your upvotes to like 200, 300. We have a huge base and all of that. And I said, I politely declined all of it. I like, nobody, let it be. I don't have budgets, and I want to see like how organically it will grow. But I was crazy to see that, I used to believe that Product Hunt, most of the things are organic. But how people actually manipulate upvotes, and they were not charging a lot. They were charging me like 20,000 and stuff. I'm not against it. It's marketing. But I used to think that Product Hunt is more organic platform. But actually now I don't believe if I'm getting the number 1 spot, I'm getting number 3 spot, number 5 spot. But number 1 must have paid for it. There's a possibility. So that kind of, you know, declines the trust you have on a platform. That's what happened. But I still believe Product Hunt is a great platform for your product to showcase. And with Pulse, I got such a great response. I am not saying I got a customer or something, but 93 is a good one. And with Synclify, my hope is, yeah, maybe we get this or maybe better or similar. I don't know. We'll figure it out. By end of this month, we'll launch Synclify and Product Hunt. Now we have a community of 200 people. Maybe 15 of you also will vote. Yeah, great opportunity for us. Bro, today you giving too much new content, push-ups, call, new overlay, great. Yeah, man. Soon we'll run out of new ideas. I've done everything today itself. We have the push-ups. Push-ups every day is now going to happen. New overlay I wanted to change actually, because of course I thought like when people are coming they might feel it a little robotic. Now I tried like a little bit more interactive overlay, so I thought let's keep it clean. So this is the cleaner version of that. So yeah, I would need some ideas from you guys. We'll have project sharings, of course. We'll have calls with some experts. One thing I'm thinking is I'll bring some experts on stream, like people who have actually built something, who are even doing job. I don't mind people who are doing job, like right. If they are doing a good work at their job, we should get them and talk to them. So that's my plan. We'll get some good people. Once we'll have decent reach, we'll reach out to them on LinkedIn and stuff, see if anybody gets interested, and we can get them and have like a 15-20 minute chat session with. What is Product Hunt? Okay, Product Hunt. So Product Hunt is a website where basically people showcase their tech products, primarily SaaS. So when let's say you're launching something, you can actually go ahead on Product Hunt and launch your product, and people go and check it out and upvote. So you are actually launching in a good community where people value building, where people value technology. So this is that website. So I think if you are in this domain, you should definitely check this out. Yeah. So yeah, today as this year Whisper Float released the note taker, so that is on top. Cool. Check DM. Which one? Instagram DM or X DM? Which DM Kitratsu? Mr. Allen, cool. It's a flex place to get fast user. Yeah. It's to flex, of course. It's to flex. Like now I got 93 votes, so I did put it on my website. And in fact, I put it on my website today only. I was like this gives you a little bit of a validation, right? So yeah, it's a flex place for sure. But if it helps you get customers, no harm around it. But Orville kind of summed it up in a right way. Whisper Flow changed the game completely. Yeah, they did. I think they're this feature. I was just checking their announcement video. They have this feature where basically, if let's say somebody joined the meeting mid of it, right? Then you get like update of whatever has been discussed so far. So I think that was really cool. I don't know if the note taker apps do that even now, because most of the note taker apps send it later. But since they have this transcription flowing in live, they can actually do that live. So that is their USP. So using that USP, they can do this. Second thing, Panendra, I was just thinking and looking at today. A lot of people has been recently bashing Whisperflow. I don't know if you got a chance to check. I'll just show you why I'm saying that. If you are going, if you'll go Whisperflow. I don't know. It was a negative PR they were doing for themselves, but people are like bashing it that it has become really bad recently. Really bad. I'll show you somewhere. It must be there. And I saw a lot of tweets. Everybody, all of, by the way, guys, if you don't know, all of these are paid. Okay, this is paid marketing. They pay users on X who have good followers, and then they just reshare all of this. You see, so this is like paid marketing most of the time. There are very few unpaid marketing that people just post themselves. So all of this, that's why you see there is a pattern to all of this. Like they have to share their announcement video. This is a paid influencer marketing campaign. Oh man, how much they have done it. If you have money, you can do anything, man. Bro, Discord. Okay, just checking. Huh? Kitra, so just got 1 year of pro through cred. Oh, is it? Congrats, man. That's great. How's your experience been like recently? Because people are saying recently it has become trash. You see, paid partnership, paid partnership. Everybody has. You can have money and you can do anything. Ev- Everybody is just talking about this announcement video. What the hell? What? How many influencers did they took? Like they've taken like almost 200 influencers or what? See, guys, when you have money, what you can do. If let's say we have $100 million funding for Synclify, we'll also do something like this, guys. I'm not against something like this. It's just you have to be smart about it. That's why we are building Synclify. Brands can actually find the right creators. They can check whether the creator have the genuine reach or is it a bot reach. Uh, oh man, I can't scroll down. The Synclify, yeah, oh sorry. I give up. I give up, guys. Sorry. Just the yeah, man. I think that's what you can do when you have money. Let's check Muse code. Can I check Muse code? Is it like, can I check it online? No, right? I have to go to Muse Meta AI. Let's try, guys. Let's try Meta AI. Can you build a Flappy Bird game for me in one HTML5? Give it your best shot and make sure it is completely in one HTML5 and make it functional. All right, let's see what MetaMusePark gives. That's why I haven't joined Twitter. I think Twitter is genuinely a bad platform. You should only join Twitter for two purposes. That's my experience I'm talking. First, if you need updates, like I think it gives great updates in a particular domain you're looking at. Second, if you are building something for B2B or B2C, especially for a high intellect people, that is where Twitter really helps. Apart from that, I feel Twitter is a little toxic because there is no filters on Twitter, right? Since Elon Musk took over, there are no filters on it. That's what. No worries, I get it. I didn't have much problem, but for me, it was a huge help since I just ramble my ideas. Ah, fair, fair, fair. No, I think yeah, Whisperflow in general is good. I tried it myself as well. On phone, I didn't enjoy it. On laptop, it was really good. Like I tried it on my Mac, and it was really good. But on phone also I installed it. But on phone because they cannot access properly the keyboards and stuff, that was a little pain. And on phone, I just use my microphone button anyways on the Apple keyboard and Google keyboard. Uh, I have so much going on that I didn't even think of using any voice text tool as they don't get it. Fair. Whisper is different. Nice. Good to know. Reddit is more toxic than X. Yeah, Reddit is brutal. In my opinion, Reddit, maybe I'll not call it toxic, but Reddit is brutal. Like it can really humble you. Oh yeah, we need to check Kitrach's DM. Reddit humbles you in ways that you cannot imagine. Like they will be straight to your face. It was not able to message on YT, so I DM you. Bro, .com domains are unavailable, man. .com domains, if you are having any .com domains in this era, you are lucky. AF. I don't even have a .com domain for Synclify. I only have .ai domain, and that also I got lucky, to be honest. .coms you don't get. People just bank them like crazy. The inherent nature of Twitter is toxic. Good people on other social media platforms becomes toxic on that platform. Yeah, yeah. Reddit is toxic but brutally honest. Yeah, so Happy Tactic kind of thinks the same way. I think. Yeah, Reddit is honest. It's an honest platform. People don't appreciate BS over there. Oh yeah, it made me cry. Direct 30 minus 30. Bad for you. But yeah, it's a good platform if you are building something. Reddit like kind of gives you good reviews and stuff, honest reviews, so you can do that. I have .com, fitnora.com. Yeah, I also have wizardingmedia.com. That I parked quite like this website I bought back in 2019. So I have .com for Wizarding Media, but for Synclify, I just parked it like 2 years back, so I didn't get .com. Pulse, I literally parked it this year. So and Pulse is such a common word that you cannot. Pulse, I was not getting anything. Pulse.tech was not available. Pulse.ai was not available. That's why I had to add Pulse HQ. It was crazy, man. You cannot get like .com domain. All right, let's see what's happening here. Phase 4 is done, one item deliberately not built. Which item? The audit says this is the wrong channel and the plan requires propping the real show against the live call. Without permission. Failure of web guessing is not an error. This old DM to someone. Marketplace messaging now refuses. Uh, pre-existing thing now. I didn't get you. Why haven't we built marketplace messaging? I think that was a good feature we need to have, right? Check, guys. How much did you buy the Wizarding Media for? Remember exactly, but it wasn't costly, that much cost. Probably under 10k. Under 10k. Yeah. Under 10k it was. Yeah, for sure. Because that time I didn't have so much money to buy a domain, but it was under 10k. I parked it in 2020, not 19. 2020. And not just parked, then I built the website also. Yeah. Yeah. So now we are building. Let's see. Needs a live call. Let's see what it says, guys. Need to build this feed. It's already 2:10. People don't like good light UI. When I post any dark stuff, people go crazy. I don't understand this psychology, man. I think I agree with you, Orwell, to an extent, and I'll tell you this is something that I have also observed. Devs in general, like developers and the intellectual people, who likes to give opinion on everything, they like dark. When you go out with creative people, when you are pitching or building anything in creative domain, they like light UI. This is what my observation has been. That's why I built Synclify on light mode primarily. Pulse also. B2B clients also like light mode. Let me just tell you. The only people who like dark mode are technical people. That's why Devin, Cursor, all these people have built dark. Even like, who are really into technical side, they prefer dark mode. But rest of the people who are primarily in creative segment, especially, they prefer light mode. Dark is more pleasing maybe than light. No, no, no. It has everything to do with uh how they think. It has nothing to do with being anything more pleasing. Trust me. That's what happens. Cannot change live consent screen today. All right. Great. Okay, guys. Damn, guys. Download. We have Flappy Bird by Meta Muse. I also like dark mode. I must get one. Yeah, yeah. Synclify, we have that option. I always give this option on my websites. I make sure that you are getting both dark mode and light mode. But by default, I always set light. Somehow. I don't know why, but I always set default light. Even on Pulse, you have light mode and dark mode. I make sure you get it. I always make my websites in both the modes, but somehow I like to keep my websites on light mode by default. All right, guys, let's look at it. So this is Flappy Bird by Meta Model. So you can imagine, right? This is Flappy Bird by Meta. How improved this is from the Singapore one, which we were trying, the free one. So let's check. Okay, it's a little hard also. It's properly functional. It's definitely hard. It's a little bit more sensitive. Damn, it's very sensitive. Or am I too bad at this game? I used to be good on phone. Damn, it's very sensitive. I'm not going beyond one. I have to let it go like very down and then press spacebar. Yeah, got the strategy, but hopefully this is hard. Should I drop this in the Discord, guys? Let's see who makes the highest score. I made 2. Should I put it in Discord? What say, guys? Let's do this. I'll put it in which channel? Share projects. Upload a file. It's a HTML file, guys. You have to basically download this and then run it on your browser simply. Like run as in just open it on your browser. And let's see who makes the best score. You have to post screenshot. Otherwise, we'll not believe it. I have trust issues. So we'll only believe it if you actually post a screenshot. I have just posted it in the Discord share project channel. Let's see who makes the best score. You can tell me that I am a noob at this game. Upload it, guys. Let me show you. It's here. Oh, why do I always open OBS when I want to? It's here, guys. Share projects. The whole HTML file is here. Just download it and open in your browser. It's in share project. Okay. If you'll go to Discord, just scroll down, share project, and you'll find this file. Go ahead, download this and make your high score. Let's see who who makes the best score out of this community. But please post your scores in general or memes or one of these community channels. Don't post your score on share projects. Please. All right. Happy Tech Tips. Don't post it here. Post it in any of the general channel. Yeah, general you can post. Two I already also did 2, man. 2 is not a score to flex. Sorry. Meta requires cannot learn from the needs a live call. This is no, not wrong. Was not in OOT scope. Yes, I told you there are a lot of things that are not in the OOT scope, and we are going to apply for all of them. So you don't have to worry about that. We are going to apply for the rest of the permissions that we need. So make sure that you are implementing everything and not leaving anything behind. That's how we made this plan. I don't know if you have forgotten. You can check the original plan. We are going to apply for all these. Right. Let's see. Lol. Yeah. Anyone else tried it? Discord. General. Shivam Mime just joined. Say hi to Shivam. Hi, Shivam. Okay. I think everybody's trying. Everybody's trying, guys. We have a Flappy Bird in the Discord channel. Join there. Download this. Try it in your browser and create the highest score. My best is 2. You have to beat. My best is still 2. So let's see who makes the best highest score. And then you can, say that I'm a noob. Just post the screenshot on Discord and also tell me. Netlify, should I upload it on Netlify? I don't know if I still have an account on Netlify. Netlify. Push your ideas to web. Let me log in, guys. Let me log in. I'll log in with GitHub. First name. I don't have an account anymore. I don't know which email ID I have had an account. Building on the web. Intermediate. Pushing from Git repository. Push from file you have. Also from. Okay. I just want to push it from file. Explore all options. See all next option. Build and publish with AI. Okay, cool, guys. So we'll deploy, drag or drop. Yep. This file. Rename and deploy. Deploy without renaming. Deploy. I should have. No. Ah, shit. I should have renamed the project. All right. Make public. Anyone on the internet? Website URL. Flappy Bird Challenge. Okay. Done. Make public. Okay, guys. I'm post. Huh? What? Why is it not working? Why is it saying page not found? You have a broken link. What? Let me just check again. I was deploying this on Netlify, but it says broken link. Wait, guys. Let me deploy it on Netlify so you guys can maybe make a score there. But then I'll also have to attach database, or will it score collect? Let's see. Best is 2. I wanna beat 2. Yeah. 5. 5. 5, guys. 5. Oh, I need to rename it to index.html. Yeah, it's just doing it. I'll just do that. Sorry. I'll do that. Where is my Netlify? Production published. One file skipped complete. Yep. And how can I delete this? I don't use Netlify, guys. I'm sorry. Download, deploy. Okay, maybe I'll just overwrite this. Let's see. Give me a sec. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're right. Container preview link. I'll build a real deployable single file. Okay, superb. I have it. Done. Let's go to Netlify. Rename this. Okay, rename. Renamed it, guys. Published. Superb. Now it should be live. Yes, 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 it's live. All right. The link is in the chat, guys. Wow, 5 is great. Yes. Beat my score 5, then we will talk. Then we will talk. You all were thinking that I couldn't go beyond 2. Shame on you. Kidding, guys. Is this this thing is so hard? Yeah, man. Nasis, try. Beat my score. I'm at 5. I need W's in the chat. Only W's in the chat, guys. Only W's. We have 14 best score. I need all of you to write W in the chat. Right now, guys. Right now. You have cracked the code, bro. Exactly. W's. Only W's in the chat, guys. Spam W in the chat. Nice. How? Pratishtha. Mr. Allen asking how. What's the line? Anushasan, Pratishtha, Parampara. Parampara, Anushasan, or Pratishtha. Because of them, I could make this score. You can do that too. You have Anushasan, Parampara, or Pratishtha. All right. What changed? Still entire login doesn't. Hi. Yeah. So now can you fix this and check for rest of the things also that we have implemented, and now make sure that whatever we are implementing ahead also, because we are going to ask for all those permissions, and for that we need a proper functioning code and share with them how exactly we are. Please do everything. Pratishtha, Pratigya, Anushasan. Yeah, man. Traditional prestige Anushasan. Yeah, yep. Netlify link is in the chat. Flappybirdchallenge.netlify.app. I've put it there. It's in the chat, guys. If any of you think you can beat me, beat me. It's in the chat. Let me give a last shot. Wait. The spark is gone, guys. The spark is gone. I should have stopped at that score. 6. Not bad. Okay, yeah. I would like to see you guys beat the score. How many likes do we have, guys? How many likes? 33. Nice. If anyone has not liked the stream, please do that. And we also have 288 subs. So 20 subs. For the first time on a stream, we have got like a growth of over 20 subs. That's crazy. Check Discord. I beat you. Oh, is it? 12. I have 14 now, Mr. Nasis. 14. This is just 3, 4, 12. I have 14. You did not beat me. Now I have 14 high score. Guys, anybody who would like to try this, again, I will post the link again, though it's still in the chat. We have just built one of the hardest Flappy Bird games. Where was the Netlify link, guys? Yeah. Try it and let us know in Discord what is your highest score. You have to send a screenshot. Yeah. My best is 14 now. GG's. GG's. 4 is my best. I think you're giving up too soon, Fanendra. You can do better, man. You can do better. Why to give up at this point? I can get Claude to do it. Then you can just send a screenshot without even Claude, right? If you're gonna cheat, just use graphic designing. uh, all right. Yeah, just checking a few things. I should have started this tomorrow, but I just apparently did. And that's gonna cost me another hour of my night. Shit, I saw it coming. Game development has a good future, guys. I am 100% sure Orville is just trying to beat my score. That's why he's not in the chat. He's like, I have to beat 14. I am pretty sure. Oh, that was a huge jump. Guys, we have the app live. Oh, sorry, I'm in the game live. The link is in the chat. Just go ahead and try and beat our score and post it on Discord. True. Yeah, I told you. I know him. I know him now enough that he's just trying to beat it. Check Discord. Oh, damn. We have our leader. Oh, we have our leader, guys. Is this the same font or not? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope so. Interesting. Something is fishy. Nasis, is this real or is something fishy? Just kidding. Yeah, yeah, guys. So the new high score to beat is 34. I guess that's not gonna be easy. Crazy. Yeah, 34 is crazy. Congrats. Yeah, congrats. Man, congrats. Such a fun activity, guys. Every day we can build one game. Okay. You guys can come up with ideas. Every day we'll build one game, deploy it on Netlify, and do this. How many ideas we'll get today? Damn, we'll run out of ideas this way. Orville was asking me today, what is my strategy to build to get more people on Discord? This is my strategy. We will post the links in Discord only, and people have to go there and we make the best of the score. Nice idea, lol. I can get passed for. What's happening, Fanendra? What's wrong with you, man? You're doing so much of D2C marketing that you have left gaming behind. Crazy, guys. This is so addicting, guys. So addictive. So addictive. Nice idea, lol. Yeah, man. Every day we'll build one game and we'll post it on Discord and we'll let everyone compete and post their highest score there. You get like flex points. We'll see who is the best gamer in the community. Right? Yeah, we'll see apart from Vibe Coder who is the best gamer in the community. So far, Nasis is leading the leaderboard. You guys can maintain that as well on Discord if you'd like. I have the second highest score, 14. But I don't think I can beat 34. Yeah, I genuinely think. Not to demotivate myself, 34 is a crazy good score. Just imagine tomorrow morning I'll wake up and I'll see 10 more scores on Discord where everybody's beating this like crazy. Let me post this, by the way, on Discord also. So anybody who will try it later. GM and check-in. Introductions, memes, suggestions. Let me rename something. GM and check-in, let me rename. Okay, let me rename it to gaming. Yeah. So we have this channel gaming, guys, where I will post the link every day and you guys have to post your scores below it. Okay, that's our strategy. This is the new channel we have, gaming channel. We are going to put a new game. We'll try to put a new game every day as long as we'll keep having ideas. And then everybody will try it and they'll have to beat it. How can you have sound with adding sound files? No, HTML file. HTML is only doing this for me. I'm not all this whole game is built on one HTML file. So HTML kind of adds it with like beats and stuff. I don't know. It uses like some strategy when I don't know. We can check. How does an HTML file add sounds to it? Native audio element introduced in HTML5. This tag allowed developers to embed sound files. So yeah, that's what we have done. No, I'm not adding any external sounds. I'm saying the sound within an HTML file. Like, basic click sounds and okay, you must provide the sound file or you can embed the sound directly inside HTML using a base64 data URL. So we are probably using base64 data URL. That's how we are doing it. You can use this in HTML file. You have this basically element called audio where you can either put a external sound or you can also put a base64 data URL sound to put in a HTML file. Good to know, guys. Good to know. That's what we are here for, learning. I feel like millennial were right about focus of Gen Z. I'm not able to get past 4. uh, you're a Gen Z. Nice. But I don't think millennials can beat it. I'm a almost borderline millennial, like borderline Gen Z, 97. So I don't think even millennials can get a good score. Yeah. That's why I'm asking how can you sound? Yeah, there you have your answer. Using the audio element. All right, guys. We have to call it a night. Or should we keep streaming? What do you guys say? Should we keep streaming or should we call it a night? I have to close this. All right, what's happening here? All right, we are fixed. Okay. We are applying for alien. Is there a path we can actually record? 2 were broken. Human could never have engaged. Meta marketing place had no path at all. 3 that were already sound. All right. 6 are made for wrong reason. Ah, okay. So all of this is there. The DB sit to confirm the new DB place. All right. Can you now tell me exactly what all things are left so I can decide whether I need to do it now or I'll start doing it tomorrow? Bro, I'm a millennial and I can't get past 4. Yeah, man. I'm saying millennials will also struggle on this. But how? And this is so cool, man. I feel so good to add another activity. Guys, you have to make a list, okay? What all we have thought so far. Let's make a list. I have a content sheet. Where was that sheet? Yeah, I think it was here. No, not this. Give me a second, guys. We need to keep writing these so that we don't forget. Content plan, is it? Yeah, content plan. That's why. Okay, guys. So now for to do on stream, what all we have? We have, of course, vibe coding. Then we will have project sharing. We have push-ups. We have giveaways, right? Game creation. Then we have one-on-one expert sessions. We'll try with time. What to think of? What else, guys? What else? What else can you think of that we can do on stream? So you're writing codes and doing UI UX at the same time. You mean for Synclify? Yeah, yeah. I'm running multiple agents. Then the game is tough for us, I guess. Yeah, yeah, it's tough for everyone. I think it's not an easy game. But guys, apart from that, I just want to understand what else do you think we can do on stream, guys? We need to keep brainstorming good ideas, and of course, these are just some of them. Can you guys think of, because right now we are at like literally 5 people watching, so we are the core people watching. So you guys can give me ideas what else we can do, and then we'll call it a night. Let's start the outstanding TV. Okay, let's start. Hey Apoorv, I enjoyed today. Thank you, man. Means a lot. That's what I'm trying to do, to make sure that you guys have great learning, enjoyment all at once, and not just boring stream. Bro, the game generated by Muse code is too good. Try something random. Maybe the output was good because it's general task now. So I told you, okay, so you guys were not here in the initial days. I'll show you. Muse Park is actually not bad, by the way. I don't know how many of you will agree or disagree. I built another website with this. I'll show you what I did. Okay. You guys see this and decide for yourself. Just check this out. I built this with Muse Park with 2 prompts. This whole website was generated by MuseSpark in 2 prompts. I shared it on my reels also. This was like literally day 5 or day 6 or maybe day 10. But all of this website, I did not have to give it pictures. It find out the picture itself. It built all of this. Everything that you see over. You see this? MuseSpark generated this in two prompts. So just imagine MuseSpark is not bad. It's just I think it's not good for backend as of now. But I think that's why I'm saying Meta will make a comeback within a year, and we will call it on the level of Anthropic and GPT-5. So yeah, MuseSpark is great, by the way. See this? All this motion, everything it added on itself. I did not give any reference. I did not share any websites. I just told him to build the best portfolio you can. And it did all of it itself. So yeah, crazy. Keep doing, you're doing great job. Stay optimistic. Yeah, man, I'll make sure to stay optimistic. I just hope our work parallelly keeps going on. And that is anyways always will be the priority. But guys, can you please help me with this also? What do you think? Can you think of right now good ideas for stream, or should we revisit it later? Like these are something that we are already doing, so you guys can tell. The game is using web audio API for generating the sound. All right. We have a definitive answer. Mr. Violin is given. Nice. Oh, how are you using Claude Code in Antigravity? The Drenosoma. Okay, hi Drenosoma. How are you doing, buddy? I'm using Claude Code in Antigravity by an extension called Claude Code for VS Code. You can install this extension and you can use Claude Code too. It appears like this on your left, and then you have all these sessions. You can have web session, local sessions, and you can start a new session and then just use it how you'll use it on terminal or anywhere else. So this is how I use Claude Code on anti-gravity. And I think it has been an absolute game changer. A lot of people don't agree with me, but I think the way how clean it is, the way I can interact with it is actually very much efficient. So you should definitely try and see if it fits your vibe, if it fits your use case. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I guess we'll revisit it later, guys. That's what you're trying to say. All of you are trying to say to me. So yeah, that's fine. I'll keep coming up with new ideas. AI updates. Yeah, that's another idea that we do. What else have I done? Have I done any website design reviews also? right? Um, yeah, that's it. That's all I can remember as of now. Do you need anti-gravity paid subscription as well along with your? No, you don't need. This is completely free. Anti-gravity. This is anti-gravity IDE. Let me tell you guys, there are two anti-gravities. There is anti-gravity ADE. There is anti-gravity IDE. I use anti-gravity IDE. ADE is where your Google tools and everything that works. IDs you can use it for anything. It's like a basic ID like VS Code. So you don't need to pay even a single penny. You just need to log in, and then you can just start using it. We can play Scribble game, but it will be distracting just as from what I saw on other stream. Yeah, like I don't want to play any game which are already existing. If we are going to play any games, we are going to vibe code it live on stream. We are only going to play it then. Our base will always stick to vibe coding and development and AI. So if we'll build Scribble on stream, we'll play Scribble on stream. That's it. Check Discord. I updated. Sure, sure, sure. Uh, no, you updated what exactly? I didn't get you, Orwell. You have updated like channels or something? Oh, okay. Oh, you updated Flappy Bird. Download. Okay. So we have Orwell's. Oh, the effect you have updated, right? When we die. What was that? Press. Or you will. Oh, it's giving me a warning. It's giving me a warning when I need to press. Smart. Smart. To beat the high score, yes. Smart move. Great. In terms of productivity, we can share few tools and we can review it together. Like, do you know about Shugal.dev? No. Okay, tools review. Let's add that. Tools review makes sense. Shugal also will check. Shugal.dev, right? Is it comes with anti-gravity subscription? You don't need any subscription for this, man. You just download an anti-gravity ID and then you go to your extensions in anti-gravity and you download this. Everything is free for to download and use. Once you start using Claude, you need subscription. Without subscription, I cannot use this. I can use anti-gravity for free. I can install this extension for free, but I want to when I want to use the extension, I need to pay. I need to have a subscription. Okay, superb. Done phase. Code work left 24 items. Things you can do. Record all screencast. Okay. Meta fill approval. Okay. I stop here tonight. The trees on every. Okay. Superb. Great. We'll continue this tomorrow. All right, guys. We will continue working on this tomorrow. Great. We'll continue working on this tomorrow. Stop all the running servers. Hey, crazy. You're stopping all the servers. So do this, guys. Another strategy I'll tell you. Once you're done with your Claude Code work on any single day, no matter how much progress you have made, what you have done, always tell it that you are going to work on it tomorrow. It will save the right context, and for future also, and whenever it requires, it can refer to it. Otherwise, your context might get lost and you may not be able to figure it out again. So, no matter even if my session is dead, if I've worked on it at any point in the day, I just try to tell you that I'll again work on it. So, it will save some memory or some context of that session. As you can see, it writes that file orphan route cleanup. So, it will have that in my memory, as you can see. Similar way, everywhere it will do that if I have told him to. So, this is how it works. Why Apoorv keep giving us 3 a.m. motivations to us? Yeah, man. I'm also just leaving in like let's say next 5 minutes. So if you'd like, you can stick, and we'll just be closing stream in 5 minutes, I guess. But guys, we have to figure something out because it's getting too late, right? Do you guys prefer this? I feel it's too late, right? 3 a.m. Left in a clean slate. Okay. Yep. So this is done. This is still writing. This is done. Picking up tomorrow. You see this? Everywhere this works out. While only the How much? 72? There's no. All right. And yeah, once this also writes, then we'll be good to go. Anyways, to use Claude Code for free, I already spent on anti-gravity and I don't have any more to spend on this thing. Unfortunately not, buddy. You can only like maybe give one or two prompt to normal Claude Code on Claude Code app, right? You see this app that you can install, and yeah, I'll just show you. Yeah, this is the Claude Code app. Here you can go to code and just like maybe use one or two prompts for free. After that, you'll have to buy one or the other. But don't be disheartened. If you have paid for anti-gravity, uh, tomorrow or maximum next week, 3.5 Pro Gemini is coming out. So there is a chance that you will get a good model for your spendings. So yeah, don't get disheartened. And maybe it will be as good as Claude, Opus, or maybe even better than that. We'll get to know tomorrow or next week. I'm excited about it. I only come to your stream after 1 a.m. Why? You start working at 8 a.m. Why do you come only after 1 a.m.? Answer. Answer to us, Happy Tech Tips. You should come to our stream maximum by 11:30. Oh, happened here. Right, all right. 7 rules tab down to 5 without this labeling. Why did we start changing this? Oh, oh shit. Shit. My bad. Mind code. Do you suggest to take it down from 7 to 5 or anything in the DM automation, or do you think this is for now? I have just rewinded the code, whatever we did, because I did not discuss it with you. First, tell me, do you think should we do this or as it is better? And if you're doing this, what exactly are you merging and why? Guys, I need to stop this also. Wait up, wait up. I start meetings from 7 p.m. till 1 a.m. most of the time. So you should have our stream in the background running and you should chat. Meetings, bro. Yeah, that's not an excuse. Hope so because anti-gravity sometimes suck at. Yeah, as of now, yes. 3.1 Pro, yes. 3.5 Pro should not. So yeah, just wait for another day or two. How can I transfer my project from Claude Code to anti-gravity ID? Project? You just open it here. So let's say you have your whole project, right? Wherever you have, you just open it here normally. New window and you just import your project. Open folder or you can clone a repository. Simply like this. That's it. Like once you have this, then yeah, you can work on it as you like. Okay, cool. So we'll do this tomorrow morning. If you are suggesting, we'll do that. But if you are saying if it's a 10-minute job, you can do. I think it. And yeah, then they're very good. All right, cool. We'll this do this tomorrow morning. Always have your stream running in the background. Got it. Uh, yeah, but you have to say hi. That is mandatory because I need to know that you are there. If you can open it. Yeah, just simply you open it and then just start working on it. Cool. Yeah, it's applicable to all of the people who we have in the community, guys. You have to uh, say hi every 30 minutes if you are there, even if you have put it on mute or something. Hi, hello. anything or everything. That's how only we'll be able to build this. And yeah, guys, today I'm genuinely thankful to each and everyone. This was the most successful stream we have had. Let me tell you the actual numbers. We got 34 likes. We got 20 more subscribers, and we have already have 496 views. That's literally double of whatever we have ever had. And I think peak watching, we did not had a peak watching, but I think peak watching was somewhere around 18, 19 people, if I'm not wrong. So genuinely thankful to each and every one of you, especially the closed community we are building over here. I think it was amazing. It was fun also. I also enjoyed a lot on today's stream. We had a lot of push-ups and stuff. We had the game. We had the development also. It's not like we are uh, distracting ourselves from our primary goal. That is never going to be a distraction, no matter what. So thank you so much for pushing me. We have one more subscriber. Yes, so that's great. 289 now. So guys, do like and share the stream. 35 likes, yeah, crazy. We did 40 push-ups, so we are good. That's why I did 40, because I knew that's gonna happen. So genuinely thankful to each and every one of you. Please take care, enjoy, keep working, keep doing things, and keep be here as much as you can. I'll work on a better outro for sure. But I'm genuinely thankful to each and every one of you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll try to come definitely. And yeah, take care and see you guys. Now we have music back up on our screen. Right? I mean,